Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to Skeggle's Quest. What was it? I don't even remember. Sometimes I write things in the start dealio for the announcement, and I don't even remember what I wrote. Let me go back and look. I wrote Skeggle the Bug, Rope Quest, part 345. I don't really remember where Rope Quest came from, but I guess... I'll tell you, dude, sometimes, like, when I'm just, like, half alive, and I just hit buttons, and I'm like, oh, well, that's certainly a lot of things that are happening there. Yeah, Skeggle the Bug. Dude, Erica sent me this thing that was, I guess, it was on Twitter X, the place with the guy with the Tesla fascism bitch. So she sent me this thing, and I don't know why it was killing me, reading about, like, oh, here in the Australian Museum of Hollow Knight or whatever. I was like, of course, as it is. It was like, here's like 90 years development timeline, and here's the content. I was like, what do you fucking mean content? I was like, what do you mean? I was like, fucking, stop, dude. It didn't need to be that long. Yeah, the Australian, look, dude, it's like a little exhibit thing they got at one of the museums. Look, I can't even say like a little, dude, if you ever get a museum of the exhibit done about you, I don't know, coffee, you should go see it. I don't know where it is. It's probably in like, I didn't see from the post where it was. I just saw Australian exhibit. It was, hang on, I can tell you. Hold up. It literally just says new Australian museum exhibit. I think people, like, for being such a large area, like a large landmass, I guess, like, a lot of Australia is not super habitable anyway, so... Habitable. And, you know, that'll, there you go. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore at all, actually. But anyway, apparently it was like cut content or something like that. That's like, which I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. But the idea of this game being like, the idea of it being larger than it actually, I was like, dude, holy shit. I was like, this game's already big enough. Those dang deadlines of 7+ years. That's true. Like, I want you to know, I went to look at Garmond fan art on Tumblr last night, and it was such a delightful and fun tag. That's awesome, Frost. I like the conversation the other night that it was Erica and Zombie that were talking about. They're like if I land on a Garmond post, I'm just like, they're just shilling. They're like, Erica's like, yeah, that's my husband. And Zombie's like, that's my friend, I know him. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why, but like that's something's got like a little bit of. It's got like a little bit of my dad works at Nintendo. Like, nobody's gonna believe anybody. My dad worked at Nintendo. He know when Donkey Kong DLC come out. He do. I think I missed most of the Garmond events, but every time I found him, I was like, hello, Nick. Thank you for killing those bugs. He's got some pretty good ones so far. Shit, we almost missed one, which was... Well, we did miss one, and then we definitely missed one later, which was really funny. Or almost missed one later. Well, not really. That one I think we might have actually run into, because I was kind of heading that way anyway. Dude, fuck it. Man, I don't care. Like, everybody else... Dude, look. I was thinking about this the other night, and while y'all know me, I'm like the anti-shill. I'm just like, don't watch this show. You're crazy. Don't do this. Look, man. I think I've built up enough years of anti-shill cred to just be like, I don't fucking care. Y'all can shill it. Just shill this fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm allowed to shill it up every now and again. This was fun to do. So, you know, just shill it. I don't fucking care. Go make your Reddit posts. Go make your Tumblr reblog. I don't fucking care. I don't care, man. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, let's not. Whatever, dude. Like I feel like I have anti-shield in so many cases. I'll let the shill flow this time. It's fine. 85% of Aussies live within 30 miles of the coast. Yeah, that's like actually true though, isn't it? Like that's not like some made up ass number. I don't know if 85%'s the number, but yeah, I mean a ton of them do, because like yeah, the western central part of the landmass is just like, it's just like, y'all want to die? Y'all wanna die? Like, this sucks. See, the weird part is like America's you wanna die region. We for some reason moved in. I don't know what happened there. Cause you could have just not gone to Arizona. You know what I mean? Like that part of the country they could have just not done it. There were others. There was other parts that they could have just gone to. But no, they went to Arizona to go spit in the face of God, apparently. And that's about as much as we get. That's true. Yeah, America's you want to die regions. That's the whole thing. Well, hang on a second. Hang on. You're not implying that America's in a weird spot, are you? Are you implying that this might be a place where we're gonna try to outlaw making funny of me because it hurt my feewies? You're not talking about that country, are you? The one with the little baby that said, if you hurt my feewies, I make it wiggle. I get you fired from job. For the fucking group that was never shutting the fuck up about snowflakes and all this other stuff, my God, they are the biggest bunch of babies I've ever seen. They are the biggest bunch of sensitive little Sallys I've ever fucking seen in my life. I've never seen anything like, I've never seen frailty like that in my life. It's incredible. Fucking incredible. My God. I've never seen anything like it. Like, they wouldn't shut the fuck up about people being snowflakes and facts don't care about your feelings and all this shit. For like years. That was their whole thing. These big and now it's like they called me out on being a bad person. You guys are good kids. Like, it's all right. Okay, we get it. We get it, you little fucking baby. Nick, I would never imply that America's being ripped apart. It seems by a ruling class of people that would like to see me and many of my friends dead in the street. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, the rules for thee, not for me. Erica pops in here with like what appears to be a transactional post from an MMO that's like looking for immigration somewhere else, PST. Oh. But anyway, sorry I didn't stream last night. I died. I don't even know what. I was so tired. And like, I was like, I laid down for like a little bit and then it turned into like the worst sleep ever. And I woke up like 50 times, but then I finally woke up at like 3 and I looked at my phone and I was like, well, I was like, it's probably a little too late to say I'm not streaming. I was like, considering the stream would be more than likely over by now anyway. I was like, so I guess I'll just stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. After doing this little steroid antibiotic regimen, the tail end of the antibiotic, the last few of them have been just absolutely kicking my ass for some reason. And then I probably feel worse than I did, as it normally goes, than I did at the start or midway through. So that's always weird. And I was like, well, this sucks. So hopefully that'll clear up here in the next couple days. Yeah, I probably just felt worse towards the tail end of this. Towards the tail end of it, and feeling worse by the day. We had a bunch of follows earlier today and yesterday as well, even when I wasn't streaming. Which I don't know how those people are. I don't know how anybody's like. There are people who are finding this and they're like, oh, hey, it's the guy that did Garmond and like following the channel. And that's not from Shillin. I don't know. I don't even know how they're finding it. Because my shit does not get recommended on YouTube. I'm gonna tell you that much. So like, I don't know where people are figuring that out. But because there was not really a way. I was like, I wish there was a way I could be like, yeah, look at the thing. But like, there's not really a way I know of. Because like, I joke about the shill thing. Because I'm cool. I'll do it. I don't shill very often. I'll shill for this. Yeah, I don't know how people are landing on it, but I've gotten some like messages and I've gotten had some really nice comments and stuff. Honestly, like that has been probably one of the most motivating things I've seen in a while. That's been really cool to see. People being, oh my god. Dude, I love plugging in my controller and seeing new controller firmware available. I'm like, oh my god, dude. What are we anymore? I found a guy on TikTok that asked me to get you your autograph when I said you're streaming a VA. Can I have your fucking autograph? That's pretty cute. Oh my god. Alright, so who am I making this out to? Nochinata Scriba? Good. Alright, so I guess I'm not downloading the DualSense. What does this firmware update do? What are we getting? What are we getting for this one? Let's see what the app update version. Wow. Dude, Sony might be on the top of worst patch notes ever. This was their patch note for the DualSense. Stability during use of features has been improved. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really just feel... that's a good one. That's a good one. That's some FromSoft patch note right there. The stability of the feature. Okay. Thank you. Which features are we referring to? Then I want to know which ones were in such an absolute state that we were apparently looking at this, but like the stability of the feature has been improved. Oh. We should just do chore cleanup. Yeah, no, Sony's pretty damn good at these awful patch notes. That is really funny though, Zombie. I mean, I appreciate everybody shilling it. Like I said, I normally would be like, y'all don't have to do. That's fine. Y'all shill whatever you want. Because you know what? It's been a fun thing. It's been a fun thing to do, and there's been some really, really nice people coming in and saying cool stuff. So, I think that person who came in the other night was like, "Thank you for bringing him to life." I'm like, I don't know if I did that, but I appreciate it all the same. That's very sweet. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more of the game with the stuff. I was dead the other night, man. I probably went too long. I looked back at that VOD and I was like, holy shit, dude. That was another one of those nights where I'm like, I should just stop. Like, I even said that like a few hours in because I was like, my brain's not working. I mean, we'll see if my brain works tonight. It probably won't, you know. Biscuits are being made at the foot of my bead. Read. Biscuit. Biscuity. So we took a little. The other reason that I didn't stream last night was little Finney's asthma was acting up, and we didn't know like what was going on. And yeah, he was like having a little more of his asthma thing, so we took him to the vet today, and he's good. And our vet is always like, we love when Finn comes in because he's like the best cat ever. So we did get some Finn footage of the vet, and he got to see his favorite vet. Because, I mean, he just, like, lays on the floor and just, like lumps around. And she's just like, this is so... She's like, most cats do not do this. She's like, the fact that he's just, like, laying down there during, like, the exam. She had to go on the floor to do his, like, heartbeat and his little lungs check and stuff. She's like... she's like, I just don't normally see cats do that. And he was just flopped over. She's like, well, that works. And he didn't even care. They got to see... we actually got a video of his ratchet little meow. Because I told you guys he had one, but we never really got it on film. So I did get it. I did get it on the... I did get that, thankfully, so we can actually see Finney's ratchet little meow. Still haven't gotten Kale's. Kale's is hard to get, because he meows at, like, the weirdest times. And, yeah, he went to the vet, and, so, and he did good. She said that he's fine. He just needs to go back on his little steroid for his asthma stuff. Because she's like, because we told him like he really hadn't been on it. She's like, that's actually good. She's like, you can just start him back on it. It should be fine. Because he had like 5 or 6 of them yesterday. It was time for a checkup anyway, so we went ahead and just did it. You ever hear Kale with the full government name just because it's fun to say? What? Oh, Kael'thas Sunstrider. I don't normally call him Kael'thas Sunstrider. However, I do make fun of him for being a thief because I'm like, you're supposed to be a mage. I was like, you're not supposed to be a thief. Quit stealing shit all the time. He's supposed to be a mage. Not supposed to be a thief. But I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, Finn's middle name is Farstrider, which is interesting because that means he's a ranger in WoW lore for, you know, the High Elven people. Which he's not. He is definitely some form of tank. I don't know what he is. A little chubba bubba, just chubbing around. Y'all want some Finn video? Because here I got this was at the vet. Let me get this. Let me get this up and running. This was him. This was him bumping around at the vet, being just the ratchet beast. But yeah, he.
And where you going?
Meow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was just hanging out at the vet. He did really well. Like, yeah, he just.
You want to go inside? Oh, thank you. Yep. I know.
Yeah, no, they love the
Thanks.
the vet loves him just because he just scrubs and just. But no, they always love when he comes in. So he then there was also this the other day. I forgot to show you guys this because Erica's mom wanted to go to a wig store, so I drove them over there and I saw this sign and this just fucking killed me. This was several days ago, but I saw please ask for assistance. Don't not take wigs down. Which there's a lot going on here because there's don't not take wigs down. But I also appreciate that wigs and down are capitalized for some reason. So I'm assuming that wigs down is like I'm like, do I take the wig or not? Like, what am I doing here? Some of these were like real human horsehair or something, and I was like this one scared me. I didn't like reading 100% unprocessed virgin Brazilian human hair. I was like, there's a lot of words that I don't know if I like the words in the sequence that were there for those words in particular, because I'm not sure if what is virgin Brazil? What does that mean? What is that? What are we talking about with that? What's that? That's scary. Those are scary. There was also this at the dollar store when we swung by it, and I don't know why. I saw this like shitty novel that was like in like a dollar store, and I just saw Thomas Savage's The Power of the Dog, a Netflix film. I was like, what is Netflix? A Netflix film? What does that mean? I was like, what does that mean? What does Netflix? A Netflix film mean? What does that mean? What any of those words mean? I showed y'all Rat Pit from the other day, and that was the other thing I had. So, see, that's what scared me. Like, if it was virgin Brazilian human horsehair or whatever it was, why it got like why is it purple? Because I don't think that virgin human Brazilian is it. We got anybody that could like attest to that, or like what are we talking about? Like, can we what? Yeah, made of. Well, wouldn't it be purple Brazilian horses? Specific purple human Brazilian horses, to be specific. All right, Jigakuro sent this, said age check. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Oh, I know what this is. Oh yeah, I know that sound. I think people are gonna get hung up on the speakers. But I think I see where the age check is coming in. Because like I think people are gonna see the speakers and be like, oh yeah, no, I remember those. I think people might not know what they're getting at here though. So that sound that it's making is, if you ever had like a cell phone with like old speakers, it would make this sound when you get like a phone call or something. So like, yeah, if you yeah, that's what that is. I was thinking about this the other day actually, because my speakers made a weird noise and I was like, God, do you remember the oh my God, I remember. Oh man, I've never told y'all this story. I feel so bad for my dad in hindsight, but at the same time, it was a really dumb decision. So at the time, we all had Verizon. That was who we had at the time, and I was like late high school here, so like I was kind of buying most of my own stuff, but there were a few things that I wasn't yet. And my mom at the time, considering I was like 16 or whatever, she wanted me to have a cell phone. It's Super Mario World, but the specific joke there is the sound that the speakers are making because of the cell phone thing. But this story is relevant, I promise. So she wanted me to have a cell phone because I was the last kid, and they were getting older, and she wanted to make sure that I had a way to like contact whoever if I needed to. This was also like, I remember her talking about that like post like Columbine and all that shit. Like I remember her talking about me getting a cell phone, and then it took a couple years and she wanted me to have one, whatever. So they're like, hey, pick out a phone, whatever. And the Razr was really popular at the time. Well, I paid for most of it. I paid for like half of it, if I remember correctly, because they were like, which phone do you want? I was like, I kind of want to get that one. And I had like a small job that I worked at the time. And I was like, they were like, okay, well, that one's kind of expensive. I was like, I can pay for like half of it. Whatever. Which was cool that they wanted to pay for some of it. So anyway, I got a Razr. I remember it was super cool because I remember hooking it up to my computer and doing all kinds of bullshit. I got like a Final Fantasy VII background on it. It was awesome. Anyway, so I remember like I remember like we were so we had this Razr. Well, my dad, who was he did like a lot of like manual labor stuff. He ran like his own shop and everything like that. But he had like he worked with a lot of like contractors and shit like that. So what he ended up doing was for work, he had a Nextel. Now, if you remember Nextel, they were the phones that you could use as functional walkie-talkies, basically. They would make the chirp sound when you could page people, which for people who were on work sites and people who were doing like contract-based stuff, pretty good actually. That, honestly, like not a bad idea. They actually worked pretty well, and for like, career people who were doing that kind of stuff, I think that they were pretty good. The ones that you could just page somebody on it, like you just hit them up because that was really quicker than a phone call. Made sense. If somebody's like going to a work site and doing something, you just page them up for something really cool. It worked. It was actually a pretty good idea for his business. Well, my dad comes home one day and I was like, oh, hey, my phone's not working. And my mom was like, my phone's not working either. She's like, that's weird. I just so happened to be out of school this day. And my dad comes home with new phones for everybody from Nextel. And my mom was like, what on earth are you doing? She's like, why did you get... He's like, well, it was cheaper. He's like, I thought it would be like really convenient. And my mom was like, what? She's like, we already had phones and we had phones we liked. She's like, Nick just got a new one. And I was like, oh, I was like, well, I don't think these have the compatible like SIMs. I was like, I don't think I can move it over there. He's like, oh, it's okay. I got you another one. And dude, it was probably like the ugliest, like, this fucker was so thick, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, what is that? And it was like in every way worse than like my phone. It was even worse than like my mom's phone. And she's just like, she said my dad's name, and she's just like, why did you do this? And he's just like, well, I thought it'd save us a little bit of money, and like, I thought that the walkie-talkie thing would be really good, especially for like Nick's at school. I was like, what am I gonna do? Like, I was like, am I gonna like walkie-talkie you in the middle of class? And he's like, well, I mean, no, I just figured, like, once you're like at school. And so my mom gave him no amount. Well, apparently they gave him like the phones for free or whatever. My mom gave him so much shit. She was like, would you please put us back on Verizon so we can just get our normal phones back? She's like, we don't need to be walkie-talkieing each other throughout the day. And dude, like, I just remember like randomly I'd be at home and I'd hear him like chirp in on my mom who's like sitting in the kitchen doing something, and I'd hear like, and he'd be like, hey, can you, and she's just like, oh god almighty, and she's like, would you stop, would you just call me? Like she'd be in there like watching TV or something, just hear like the, and she'd be like, oh my god. She's like, what is it? Because like my parents loved each other, but like low-key they hated each other. They probably should have gotten a divorce way before. It's funny, but like they should have gotten a divorce like way before they did, because they got divorced at like 70 something. But like, my god, but it was like they like loved to hate each other. It was crazy. Like, but my mom would just be like, oh my god, she's like, what? She's like, would you stop doing this? So like eventually she wore his ass down, and I finally got my regular phone back, and I was like, thank god. And I even told him, I was like, Dad, it was a good idea. I was like, but I just don't think that, I don't know if the money saved is worth this. Like, if it was worth this. And he's like, probably not. He's like, it seemed like a good idea. Thankfully, he was able to go to the store, and he actually had like the lines like repurposed for like his employees and stuff like that he worked with. So they didn't go to waste, but it was just him coming home. God, I mean, the fucking thing, that phone was huge. And I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, what is that? And like, I always tried my entire life to never be Mr. Entitled whatever, because like I tried to work for everything I had. Like but man, I'll never forget the fucking phone moment where I was just like, what And I was like, but my dad, he was one of those, he would like he'd give you like the shirt off his back. He tried like really hard. But I remember this time, there was only one other time in my life that I ever had that moment. And I tried my best to be like super appreciative because there was like this one year for my birthday. They were like, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. Cause like I didn't normally like, maybe like a video game or something, right? But one year I was like, I kind of want a new bike because I was like 11 or something like that. And I wanted like a mountain bike or whatever. And so I remember we like went to like a couple stores and they, you know, bikes at that moment, they weren't like super expensive or whatever, but like there was like this blue and silver one that I thought was pretty nice. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. Like something like that's cool. Well, apparently my dad went on his own to go get it and didn't take my mom with him to go get the bike. And he came back with like this, it was like a purple and pink one, which is pretty badass in hindsight. But I was like 11. And it had like pinkish tones and it was like purple. And she's like, because I was like, oh man, you guys got me a bike. I was like, that's awesome. I was like, this was a little different than the one I think we were looking at. He's like, no, it's not. And my mom's like, hang on a second. And her like pulled it. She's like, what? She's like, what made you think it was the purple and pink one that he pointed at? He's like, well, I don't know. I thought that he was pointing at that. And she's like, what made you think? That's what she asked, I'm pretty sure. It was so funny. Because it was like the easiest thing to like whatever. Because I was like, oh, thank you guys. That's awesome. Yeah. And I'm looking at him like, I was like, I don't remember. I was like, did I? But I was just thankful they did it. I was like, damn, dude, I got a new bike. But I was like, that's not the one we talked about the other day. Because like, but that's cool. I was like, that's cool. I think that's cool. I'm down. Because like, I didn't want to be like ungrateful. I'm just like, oh man, wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Now, nowadays, if you hand me a pink and purple bike, when I'm not a tiny little 11-year-old boy that remotely gives a shit, I'd be like, fuck yeah, pink and purple bike. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be my first choice, but I don't give a fuck. I'd do it. But yeah, I remember my mom being like, why did you get that one? She's like, you were there. That was pretty much my dad in a nutshell. He would do like anything for anybody, but man, he just sometimes, man, he would just make the most interesting decisions, and like he would just do the craziest stuff. Like they would always I feel like my mom picked on him a lot about it, and like I said, in hindsight, now that he's gone and everything, like you miss it, but at the same, he tried, but man, he was just so goofy about shit. He's like I will say there was the year that they made the mistake of asking me what I wanted for Christmas, because I normally didn't like ask for shit a bunch. Oh, they fucked up because that was the year the GameCube was coming out, and my God, I didn't shut up about it. I did not shut up about that stupid fucking console because I was like, what, 12? Oh man, mistake. Because they asked me like in October, they're like, what do you want? And I was like, I want Nintendo GameCube. And I did not shut up about it. I remember my dad took me to like a basketball game that year, and he's like, I remember saying something, he's like, wow. He's like, you're really excited about that video game thing, aren't you? I was like, yeah, that looks awesome. I was like, yeah, it looks awesome. I wish I could be that excited about anything ever again. Like, I think about that sometimes, like, oh my God. Like, I wish I could be that excited about literally, because like I think back to like the bike and like the GameCube and like the phone or whatever, and I'm like, I wish I could be that excited about fucking anything ever again. I was like to the point where you're almost like annoying. You know what oh man. But no, I think back sometimes to the bike incident, and because I think my sister was there for the bike thing, and I remember her laughing really hard because she's just like, why did he get the pink and like purple? She was like, why did he do that? Because like that's how you know when like your sister is like 14 years older than you. Like sitting there like, what? Why did he get that one? I was just like, yeah, there you go. Oh my God, Sugar, that's actually fantastic. See, I don't even know if like buying your own shit like kills the excitement. Because like I feel like I've had moments like where I was really excited to buy something. Like I was excited to get the Switch, kind of. I was excited to buy. I don't know, man. Anyway, so those are just some funny stories of my dad just making weird purchases and or not buying the right thing. But like at my core, the reason, like, I always try to make sure when I tell that story about the bike that I was not being like a little wiener about it at all. I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. This is great. But I was confused. And thankfully my mom was the one who was like, I don't think you bought the right bike. Like, I'm glad she said something, because like, oh my God, I never wanted to be like one of those kids. It's like, oh my God, you got me a car, but it's the wrong fucking color. You know what I mean? I'd be like, dude, you could fucking, if you bought me a car, man, you'd be doo-doo brown, dumbass looking car. I don't give a shit, man. That's incredible. Like, I wouldn't even say a goddamn word. I got a hand-me-down for my car growing up, and I thought that was the greatest thing ever. And my brother beat the shit out of that thing before I got it. So it was like a double hand-me-down. Double, triple, ultra hand-me-down. That thing was so beaten to fuck. Shout out to that 97 Camry, because it threw a piston in the middle of an intersection and I almost got killed. But you know what? It didn't kill me. Oh. Zombie, I started reading this story and I knew exactly what was coming. The idea of... I've never been... I think that's like funny and all, but I would never actually do that. Like, because I feel like what it does is it like does its best to stir a negative emotion in the child and then like gotcha them, which is not good. Like, because naturally if you see like everyone else get something and then you don't, you start feeling like an asshole. You start feeling like an idiot anyway. And so then they pull the gotcha on you. And then not only did you feel like an idiot, now you feel like an asshole for having that moment of like, do you know what I mean? That's like oh my God, that's the worst. That is so terrible to do to a kid. That's so bad. Now what my friend used to do, the really good one that was like my only friend when I broke my leg in high school, which I need to call sometime, see how he's doing. What he did is he loved duct tape. He said he was one of those people that was like, duct tape can fix all your problems. The man was obsessed with duct tape. Like, he would put it on fucking everything. Like, if anything, he'd be like, I duct tape, it's cool. He would duct tape my Christmas presents. And one time he used 2 rolls. So I sat there for probably an hour laughing, pulling duct tape off of what ultimately ended up being like, I don't know, like Metal Gear Solid 3 or something like that for PS2. I don't know what, he was a trip. Like, that dude was nuts. And he was so fucking funny. He duct tape, and that was it. WD-40. He was like, that'll fix anything. So there you go. Why is there a roll of duct tape on the nightstand like can fix anything? I mean, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know, dude. You ever, like, I mean, you never know. It could be literally fucking car falling apart, duct tape. I mean, he was one of those people, and he was so damn funny about it, because he'd be like, oh, duct tape. That's cool. He also, he was the one, I've shown you guys before, that he took a skateboard deck to school and had everybody sign it after I broke the shit out of my leg since I was out of school for like months. So he had everybody sign it. And he apparently was just holding it up, walking around. He's like, anybody want to sign Nick's 2x4? I was not a popular person, so like, you know, there were probably like maybe a dozen people on there that knew who I was, and the rest of them were just like, get well soon. But hey, you know what? Insanely kind of him to do that. Yeah, dude, duct tape WD-40. That's all it is, man. That's a guy just gonna fix everything. Trickton, thank you for the follow. Also, Master64, welcome back. We've had a lot of returnee chatters. That's pretty cool. Y'all ever scroll up in your window and it just doesn't work? That's pretty cool. They donated Kirby Air Ride and Sonic Adventure 2. Everything makes sense, Sugar. It all makes sense. The SA2, now it all makes sense. No, don't say Kirby Air Ride, let's go. It was all about SA2. We know what's up. We know what's up. we know what's up. We know how it is. What all we got going on? So we had a few follows earlier. We got Jigakuro with the $2, which is awesome, which we already looked at the age check, which is pretty dang cool. Then we had Ghost with 112 months, says, what in the god dang? And then we had Trickton with the follow. Thank you guys for being great. If you're here and you're worried about spoilers, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta play the game. Y'all gotta play the damn game, dude. Y'all gotta go. I think the other night I said something similar. I was like, man, y'all gotta go do. Oh shit, I didn't. Do you want? Am I supposed to do it out on? Was that like a PO, like open on? Shit. We opening something. Hang on. Hold up. Take me down to the paradise city with the shoe. I remember breaking so many bones and going to school with Cass and unpopular. As I was, everyone wanted to sign the cast. Might be because in kindergarten, the teacher was like, for attendance today, I'm going to call your name and you're going to... God damn it, this thing will not... Y'all are talking too fast. Hang on. I have to scroll up 20 times for this to work. You're going to come sign Hayana's cast. I always forget that Sass has like a cool name that's like really uncommon. We sent something to Sass recently and I was like, Sass actually has like a cool first name. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's true. You can never get keychains though. That's a bummer. I wish I had more. Well, here's the deal. I did plan on giving away a couple keys of Silksong as we approach the end, so maybe I'll do one of those tonight. Somehow I watched a full week of you streaming this game and retained just none about it. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I could probably watch somebody play a whole game and forget half of what happens anyway. So sometimes I'll just, like, see shit and I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna remember that anyway. Alright, so we're doing a PO box thing. I wasn't positive if Hank wanted this done on stream or not. I wasn't 100%. Oh my god. I wasn't 100% sure. I'm already seeing what it is, and it appears to be some of the greatest things ever created in human existence. Let me flip this over here. Which it appears to be... Oh my god. It's a fucking Kick the Cheat. One of my very own Kick the Cheat. Oh dude, I gotta pop this open. What if he was purple and silver? God, I fucking love the cheat, dude. Oh man, so this was a thing that they had a long time ago that they re-released recently. What was it called? It was like the Turbo Ultra. Oh my god, look, he comes with the cheats light switch. He goes. Holy shit, he comes with the cheats light switch. I'm assuming, do I need to do something here in his stuffing box hole? Okay, it says to operate box remove tab. All right, hang on a second. What the hell is... What? Okay, well, the tab has already been removed, so I think we're... Wait. To operate voice box, remove plastic pull tab, and press down on the unit firmly until you hear a beep. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta push down to hear a beep. I gotta reach into his orifice. Push down. Firm. Oh. You can take it out. Well. Nice. Alright. Alright, reinsert the cheat for surgery. Alright. Let's give him a whack. Okay, so he's not... How much beating does he take? Okay. Well, I could kick it, but like... What a very strong kick, was it? Maybe I turned it off. Hang on a second. I'm not trying to hurt him. He's fine. Okay. Oh, okay, now I think I turned it off because now he's got. Hang on. Oh my god! It did make a sound. Well, if you shake it, you get the cheat yells. Hang on a second. Okay, he's yelling at me when I hold the thing. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, now he's working. Damn it, cheat! Well, I will say the kick, in fact, did work. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it was the tiniest. It was the tiniest, just... I could not describe how tiny the fucking like in the distance was, and I'm sure y'all couldn't hear it because it was very small on my end, but my god. No, he works. Kind of. Damn it, cheat! Oh, okay, well anyway. You don't know why mine's not easy to trigger? That's okay, I'm gonna look into it because we got the light switch, so it's okay. Thank you, Pink, for doing this. You did not have to do this. Oh. Yeah, it's from Homestar Runner. No, They made one originally a long time ago, and then they decided to re-release it. And I was like, dang, I need to get me a Kick the Cheat. And it looks like Pink decided there's one more thing. Hang on a second. So we have Kick the Cheat now, which is good, which means that's gonna be a point redeem. Y'all have to remind me to make a point redeem for Kick the Cheat, because I think that would be good. And there's also, oh my god, Nick beating his cheat. What an interesting set of words. We've also got this strong bad collectible talking plush. Does he oh, how do we get him to do? Where is his thing? Wait, hang on a sec. Oh yeah, it's the gym, isn't it?
Checking my email. Checking my email.
I like how he's posable too. I like how he can hang on to stuff. No, hang in there. God, dude, I remember doing like Danger-esque or whatever. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. No, don't do it. The cheat is grounded. The cheat also has a secret voice effect once you get it working right, but it takes like hitting the cheat a lot, like 30 or 40 times. Dude, I can't like sit here beating the cheat off the entire stream. How am I supposed to finna?
Check me out.
Oh my god.
Seriously, check me out.
I love how much he says too, which is really good. Thank you so much, Pink. These are fantastic, and I am so grateful that you did this, because now we have so many things on this desk, and they're amazing. Can't beat the cheat, dude. You gotta make sure you spell it right too, with double E's. Y'all give Pink some love for the P.O. Box thing that I almost forgot, because I didn't know I was supposed to open that here. But I'm glad I did, because now we got Strong Bad.
I said consummate beans. Consummate.
I gotta... Why does he just like stop doing... Hang on a second. I gotta do Kick the Cheat surgery over here. Maybe the pull tab was not fully pulled, because it does look like the... Okay, to operate box, remove plastic pull tab and press down until you hear a beep. That's definitely okay. Okay, now he's good. Now we can kick the cheat correctly. It's so sad, the cheat. That's okay, the cheat. You can stay right there. Yeah, I mean, Strong Bad's a little in the way, but you know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's probably what he would do anyway. He'd probably just be in the way. All right, we're gonna put him up on the microphone for a little bit. That way he can just kind of hang in there. Because honestly, I'd prefer to look at him than my face when I look over there. The cheat's gonna make the back 50 hours of this game. The back 50 hours. That is true, dude. Yeah, but so like, so thank you again. Y'all make sure you give Pank some love. Thank you for doing. I'm trying to get him to flex his posable arms over here to hold on, but we might end up losing him periodically throughout the night. But we'll see. Maybe we can just if he crosses his legs a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Oh yeah. He's so damn heavy. He just, you know, honestly, duct tape would do it. That would solve this entire problem. That would solve all of it. Damn. Well, I'm gonna put him right here, and I could just put him right here in front of the camera. It just blocked the camera. I'm gonna set him right here for the time being, since I can't get him to sit up. This is Labubu. This is it. This is Labubu for the lads for sure. Labubu for the lads. Thank you so much, Pink. I'm so excited to have both of these. That is I will never not be thrilled for Homestar Runner paraphernalia. Because once again, you have to think, like, every time I think about Homestar Runner, I just think about like how insanely well that shit's aged. Because like every time I come back to it, I'm just like, dude, this shit's nuts. You glad they're dying? Damn. I don't think it's like specifically American. I mean, there was a lot of I think Homestar Runner was pretty popular all over the place, right? Maybe it wasn't allowed in Norway. Maybe they saw it and they said this is not gonna happen. But thank you everybody for everything. Y'all make sure you tell Pink awesome thing for providing. We're definitely time to with point redeem. So last time on this we were I was dead, brain dead even, and we were doing an optional boss encounter here with the Pin Sage or whatever the hell their name was. Great fight. I was dead though, so it was just one of those moments where I was like, I don't think I should continue doing this because I'm gonna be here for like 19,000 hours doing this forever, which would probably still be the case. Okay, we're on this. We're on which I couldn't remember what I was doing. I was like, I don't remember what I was playing. Some kind of video game. Obviously. Probably not gonna work out too well rolling with this, not knowing what the hell I was doing. Wow, wubsy. Trogdor the Burninator took out the Vikings, so Scandinavians have outlawed Homestar Runner as a result. Probably. They might have done that actually. Have I OD'd? No, I haven't done the... Have not OD'd. Have you? Definitely not in England. We know what strong bad thinks of England. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna do the ground thingy? How many times you gonna do them ground thingy? How many times you gonna do the ground dude? Parried. That feels so good to do that, like just run into that shit and be like, nah. Didn't have time for that one. Silly me. Oh my god. Eric also showed me some post that was like Team Cherry in response to difficulty. It was like there are choices. And I'm just like I can't stop laughing at there are choices. Because I'm sure that's taken out of context. I just like, there are choices. I'm like, okay. Yes. there are choices. I was like, okay. I don't know what that means, but all right. I'm assuming the implication there is, since I didn't read it, I just laughed at there are choices. I'm assuming what they're talking about is just going to a different area, which we had a whole conversation about difficulty the other night. And unfortunately with Metroidvanias and stuff, the funny part about them is that you can go other places, but like, since there's really no RPG mechanics, so to speak, in this, you can't really like over-level something or anything like that, so it is interesting, the whole thing, like, alright, something's stuck in my eye, apparently. Oh god. Eyelash in the eyeball. That's true. You can get more tools and equipment. That's a good point. I think tools are actually something that like I personally slept on a bunch. And in this case, I just didn't feel like farming out more beast thingies. So like I'm just going toolless on this. But which is fine. Tools would make this a little bit easier just to add, because like tools I think add that extra. It feels like the bosses are kind of like they're tuned similar to the first game's bosses, but the difference is that I think there is this expectation that you'll be using tools for a lot of your damage too in the interim where you cannot hit the boss. So like, that's at least the way it feels to me, is that like they expect you to use a lot of these ranged options while you're like kind of getting spaced out by a boss or something. So at least, like I said, that's the way it appears to me. And there's a lot of instances where I just haven't done that, because that's just not normally... I don't really like consumable items on that front, but the game is, like, clearly built around them. It's not like that's just some extra bonusy thing or, you know, whatever. I don't have enough sauce to carry that. Build all. I still dance. Did that time. No, don't do it. Okay, we're good. Dude, Witch's dash attack has gotten me in trouble sometimes. Oh, got some meatballs and corn. I thought you said meatball on the cob, and I'm like, that's gross. I was like, can you imagine just like shaving the corn off the cob and just like coating it in like a swollen like meat wart, and then just throwing it in the oven, and being like, the oven shall cure the meat cob. Who wants to make it? Who's gonna eat a meat cob? Somebody do it. Get you an empty cob of the corn and just coat that bitch in meat, and then you know just cook it. I said last time that I was like, just fuck the pins, dude. I can just heal through those for the most part. I just need to make sure I'm not getting hit by like the myriad of nonsense. Because like the amount of pin damage if I'm playing aggressive should be offset when I get the knockdown and get a heal off. But the problem is if I miss the heal, that's also a huge issue. And the other problem is you knock them off for that window anyway. Grilled corn on the cob wrapped in cooked bacon. Oh boy. Well, I'm still bungling it on this. At least I don't feel like brain dead like last day. I felt so bad the other night. I was like, I am so brain dead. And I think we had somebody come in who was really excited to talk about like the Garmond thing, and I was like, I am so dead right now. I am not doing this any service. Hopefully it didn't come off like that. That was whatever. Just have to be careful on the hooks too, so I don't burn out too much of my stuff. We were fighting in the air for a good bit of it last time too, and ended up getting a lot of. I'm gonna try to catch him here. Son of a bitch, that is so hard to do with Witch sometimes. Oh. Maybe I could do the heal protection thing instead of the extra damage for whatever. It just depends on like what the boss is. No! It's a pretty aggressive violin, yeah. So pretty aggressive. Thank you again, Pink, by the way. I've got Strong Bad and the Cheat looking at me over here. I can't wait to make a point. That's going to be an awesome point redeem for Spooky Month, too. Can y'all believe Spooky Month is 12 days away? 12 days. Less than 2 weeks. We're back to October. Again. Now, if you had told me that September was going to be Silktember, I would have been like, yeah, well, I mean, I got to do the thing, and yeah, we'll definitely spend a lot of time playing Silksong, for sure, because, you know, the Garmond thing and whatever. I didn't. And if you told me, I would have seen my Steam fucking a couple weeks in and see like 80 hours played almost or something from that stream time. Oh my god, I would have thought you were crazy. I would have been like, that's way too long. There's no way. I think I've also like fought bosses in some weird ass ways, according to what some people have been saying. Like, just strange strats that maybe. I mean, that's what I like to do though. I like to do weird stuff. Like, I didn't think to do like the little extra damage on the claw and all that stuff. But that's been fun. Like, it's weird, but it's fun. Catch it! Son of a bitch. God, that parry feels so good on. Like, that is like. Oh my god. That's close to like. That's close to like Liza P, man. And Liza P's like perfect blocks are like some of the best shit ever. Like. Pretty good attempt so far, man. Seem to not die. Oh no, I was just a hair over it. Oh. I almost clocked 60 hours in Borderlands 4. I think I really enjoy that game. That is really good. Yeah, that parry can get you in trouble too, man. Because if you're like just early or just before, you're dead. You've seen it probably already. Where I'm biffed it a little bit, like uh-oh. You just eat it. Poopy poopy. I died. Well, I was gonna say I'd like to at least get into the first down without taking any damage, but the pins said otherwise. God, dude, it's so hard to predict exactly where they're gonna be with that. Got it. What? Damn, that was a quick charge on that one. Oh, that got me reeling. Look at that. Yeah, Borderlands is something I've never gotten into. I just, I remember like thinking it looked like silly or whatever. I remember the what was the one that had just like the big ass like meme level marketing that was going on? Was that 3? Almost like Deadpool-esque. Was that the second one or the third one? I just remember one of them being like, oh my god, it was so much of it to the point where I was like, oh, shit. I was like, holy shit, man. It's just funny, that's the exact reason I never got into like Deadpool, whatever, because like I could not handle it. I was like, holy crap, man, this is like hardy big jokes. And y'all know I love me some jokes. Stop Ooh, that was a combo. Yum. No! I thought I could hit him before they did it. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I was like, yeah, I'll hit him. Like, that's gonna stagger him out of it or something. Like, that was gonna do something. Oh, my eyeballs. Dude, I got like this, my eyelash, like when my William eyelash went to my eye and now I can't. Now I can't see. I can see. It's driving, it's like all in my right eye. You know what my favorite thing is about fan gamer shit is that like, I really appreciate the quality of their stuff because whenever people work with them, none of it has the, everything we've ever gotten from fan gamers always like smelled like new without that like, do you remember when I jokingly said that some shit from Amazon just, they have like some kind of China chemical on them that's like the nightmare factory scent and you're just like, oh my god. I think everything from fan gamers always like smelled like normal. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about, dude. It's like that like acrid like, holy shit, I gotta watch this or I'm probably definitely 100% getting cancer. You're just like, oh god, I can feel the film on my skin. You should be washing shit anyway, but still, it's just like, you're just like, oh man. There are times where like, I've had to like wash my hands after like, I'm like, god, what is this like film that's on this? Oh god, suck it, and I fucking fell as a result, but I tasted the pain. What? The fight, excuse me? I'm sorry, every time we've done that before, they left. I don't know what just happened there. Oh my god. Woo! So like the only critique I have of how you fight bosses, and honestly it's a me problem, not you, because people play how they want, but I can't see how you're so aggressive like these fights I refer to as duels. But like I stand back and react to them and punish and don't chase down to keep on constant damage. That's why you impress me every time you beat their ass. That's just yeah, it's just the way I like to I don't know. I like to just push constantly. Like it just feels. I mean, we had to with Chakra. Like Chakra was definitely. Well, we did initially, and then when I got their pattern down, it was to play like really aggressive against him. Okay, cool. I just wanted to get that done. Leave back full health, good, or almost full health. Just had to get a little brute force and ignorance in there. Oh my god, I love when you outrun. I got save enough for the heal damage thing. Less so for the heal. More for the damage! Well, it's gone now. Oh god, enough sauce! Oh. Anytime we bring up brute force and ignorance, do we just have to post the we have to post the lace fight? Because I'm sure Lace is gonna show back up. Given the way this is going and given that we're getting like abyss void encrusted versions of everything, I'm gonna assume Lace shows back up, and so I'm ready for round 2 of brute force and ignorance. Worth. I still don't quite understand exactly how some of the deflection mechanics work. Like, they're like really inconsistent. Like, there's some projectiles that you'll just slap out of the air. There's some that just will not move. There's some that like you'll still take damage from periodically. It's really weird. Oh my god, they're just floating on me. Just a crumb of the void. Yeah, Wanderer is really good for high pressure. We were actually talking about that because I was talking about like the different crests and which one is probably the best for brute force and ignorance. And if it's not Beast, which that I even joke about like that kill where we did it like about 40 something seconds or whatever. That was like a shitty attempt. Like we got hit by fucking everything and yet still just blew straight through it. I mean, not that like you're not supposed to take damage with that, but like you know what I mean. Like you could easily not get hit by all this stuff. Why are you doing that so much? But if I had to pick like one for really high pressure on bigger targets, I would say Wanderer is probably the best. Oh, there's nothing to heal on. Wanderer is probably the best. Smaller targets, I would actually say like small fast like this, Witch is probably the best. And Witch, it's mainly because of the double down strike is huge. The running attack is really good if you don't. You gotta really plan for it though, because if you do that running attack, you're not gonna get pushed back, which means you're gonna run into the enemy if you don't pay attention. So, and Beast is kind of the same way with its running attack, where like you're gonna run into the enemy if you're not paying attention. Like you have to, whatever. It's kind of funny actually that like I keep joking about these different crests and like the Unga Bunga aspect, and realistically, to some of them you have to pay a ton of attention during it, or else you're just like you absolutely cannot just like wild swing everywhere, or you're probably just gonna get killed. Like. No, don't do it! Oh my god. I will say Witch's shenanigans are a little bit easier with the long claw thing. In this case. Just because they space so heavily, so like, oh no, I forgot the down strike. Good move. Put myself right on top of him, but you know, I had to, you know, swing to do anything, and I didn't. No! Uh-oh. Oh my god, I parried the thing and I missed them. Yeah, Reaper's charge strike is really, really rough for that. I will say, if there is a running attack in the game that is my favorite, it's absolutely Reaper's. There have been a couple, like, instances that I wish we had clipped of, like, the uppercut into, like, a claw hook that it just feels... Because there's actually one... We did it, I think, on the back half of our first center kill. And, like, it probably is the slickest feeling thing in the game, doing that uppercut into, like, a claw shot going, or claw hook or whatever, into the other direction. Oh my god. Like, that is one of the coolest feeling abilities. It almost feels like some bullet time shit, because you're just, like, I feel like you're just in, like, this mode where you're, like, hanging there for a second, and it's just awesome. Like, that is such a cool maneuver. But I love the uppercut on that, because I feel like it's stopping you in your tracks is like good in most cases. It can be really bad for some bosses though, because it'll put you in a really stupid spot. But Reaper, in my I still feel like Reaper is probably the best, like for me anyway. I really want to use Hunter more, because I feel like I haven't used it, and it seems really cool, and I just haven't really used it a bunch, and I should have. Period. I'm trying to knock them down up there because I feel like there's less of a chance that they fall off. Because if you knock them right there, they're just gone. And then you lose out on that big damage pop from their knockdown. Oh no! Flubbing it. Flubbing it. Soiled it! Soiled it. I like when some of the bosses combo their attacks in the same way that I would. Yeah, any Crest's diagonal down strike just got sidelined instantly. That's honestly one of the weird, like, that's one of the crazier, like, changes, I think. And I think that might be screwing more people up than they probably realize. Saw an interesting post on the Steam community thing that was like normal mode for people with kids, careers, and etc. And the post led off with somebody talking about how they broke their keyboard out of rage, and I'm like, man, that you might want to be looking into more of the mods if you're like smashing your keyboard over this. Like, I'm all about like adding like some accessibility. Holy shit! I was like, that's a little worrying. I mean, I get it. I've been frustrated like that before, too. Jeez. I was like, that's intense. Oh my god, I didn't catch it in time. I also thought they were going to break on that one, too. Did we get the first knockdown already? What? Damn, my like brain dimension's off, because I was like, did we already do that and she just fell off or something? Because like I was kind of curious when I opened that, and then the first thing I see in that post, I was like, oh. But I guess they were just trying to showcase how angry they were, but I was like, oh man. I was like, I get it. Like I said before, some people are gonna get really off-put by some of the difficulty with this. God damn it. Still pretty good. pins and jumping right on top of me. Well, good thing I didn't need to do the heal thing, because they already left anyway. What was that? That was so weird. I thought that hit him. Go and hide him! They were just out of range of that parry. I was counting on that. Hot take, I don't feel like the claw hook should cost silk. It just feels like too much of a waste. I kind of disagree with that, and the only reason I do is just because of the actually, I think I'd be okay with it maybe not costing silk for the baseline one, but if you put on like the snatch hook or whatever it is, it makes it cost silk but do considerably more damage. You pretty much get, you can recoup it really easy though, but I can also see how like being able to spam it would be out of control. Like there are times where like I've used it a ton and I'm like, I can see that being like nuts if it like, you know, just had like no cost to it, you know? Yeah, just that fucking interrupt. Said no thank you. No, I would not like to purchase. Oh my god, we got him on the wall. Fucking contact damage while they're downed! Oh! That might be one of the worst things in the game. That feels terrible. Enemy reeling on the ground? Ouchie oopies. They're made out of asbestos. Oh my god. I thought I was right over him. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like if claw hook ended up being free, then maybe it couldn't like do damage, or it would have to be like a little bit. I actually thought a lot about that in my brain sauce and didn't really talk much about it when we were doing First Center, because I was like, God, I am spamming the shit out of this thing. And I was thinking, I'm like, what if this just had like no cost to it? And I don't know if that would end up. Did we not take damage from the... That's weird. Oh my god, I barely whiffed it. Whipping and biffing, dude. I have to down strike on that, because if I don't, they have the chance to jump, and then I can just get hit by that shit.
Oh my god. Oh, that felt terrible.
Oh my god, that felt so bad. Well, I was so worried about tapping him and getting the contact damage. I was so worried. Yeah, I need to, I really should have gone and gotten some beasties. That way I could have used some tools here. Because even just using, like, the flame thing or whatever to push a little bit of extra damage would be nice. That's okay. We got it. It's fine. The pins just keep going. I don't even know how that worked. That was a weird grab on that. That was so strange. Yeah, I think like the contact damage while they're moving is like one thing I can just live with. I hate it when they're down. That happened on First Center a lot too, where I was like, wow. I'm like, what is their body made of? They're like, look at this bug over here. They made of glass shards, which I guess in that case it would be, whoops. I guess in that case it would be like diatomaceous earth. That's effectively glass shards for bugs. There we go, that worked that time. Yeah, you have to down strike like right there or else they're gonna jump up and probably hit you. Well, I didn't mean to wombo them off screen. Alright. Now I'm all scruffled. I'm all scruffled and half an inch off everything. The bugs are actually xenomorph. They all have acid blood. Oh, good. Dude, if we get to do the Q&A thing with Team Cherry, make sure you come in with that one. Be like, hey, I was wondering, do all the bugs have xenomorph acid blood? Like, because that's why they hurt when they're dead. So excuse me, Team Cucumber. Why have the blood acid.com? Riggedy ding. Nah. Why? Got it. What is that needle, that pin shit right there? That was cheap. I don't often use those words, but damn, that felt so bad. Like, get no wind up. It's just right in my face. I was like, cool. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Why contact damage on Soggy Body? Why so many zones and 40% of them is swamp? Romance Garmond option, win. I don't know about number 3. Please review. Please re-review the questions for submission. Please re-review. That was a good run last round though. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. We see him. I love it. I love the pins. Woo! I love the pins. Fine. Dude, you know what's fine? I live in the air too. I'm also Airbud. Me too. I also play basketball and I'm a golden retriever. Here you go. I live. This is me too. Look at me. I'm up in the air. I'm not even on the screen anymore. This is where I live. No, I'm not coming down there. No, I'm coming. I live up here. This is where I also live. I purchased a home up here. I like, yeah, that's good. Is that one bug just Garmond? Oh, dude, that's a good question, though. That one bug is just Garmond's mustache. Like, let's be real. I'm not entirely unconvinced that that Garmond is just that bug wearing a suit of armor. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not, it's, you never see them both in the same room. Just saying, man. Big theories. God. Get womboed. Get the tippy taps. You gotta be kidding me. No, they call me Benjamin, dude. On the streets. Okay. Okay. No, don't fall off. I wanted to heal. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough sauce. I don't have enough. You said big theory and it made Siri light up on my phone. What sort of witchcraft? Hey Siri? What's the temperature in Toledo? Damn, the reach around. Damn. If you wake my eye, I like how Frost is like, if that's like their baby. Like, if you wake up my iPad, I swear to God. Took me 4 hours to get iPad to go sleep. Come on, dude. Man, look, I will take my fucking big losses all over the place when I'm an idiot. Come on. Getting hit by contact damage from a dead body. What is this, Rimworld? Rot stink exposure, maximum. Ugh. The crossover meme that nobody ever wanted. Oh no. That's fine, it was alright. What is Procreate? What is Procreate? Sex, I think. I just love sex, comma. I think. Hornet saw dead body, -10 mood. This is the run. Well. Oh my god. Ooh, in the middle, get him. Maybe I can actually get a hit. No, don't hit him there. Got it. I didn't want to knock him off. That's precious damage. No! Okay, they're there. It's even more flaccid when I have like the timing perfect and then we still just biff it. That feels terrible. Like, I mean, that's fine. That's just the parry thing. But it is always sad to see like it like fire off like perfectly and then it's just out of range of it. I'm like, dang. I didn't have sauce for it that time. Y'all know what YouTube video I made like 400 years ago that still gets like positive comments these days? Is my guide on how to beat a gas can in Bloodborne. People say like the nicest shit about that video. It's so weird. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Nah, not One Punch Man. Not that one. Maybe try another crest? We could, I mean, like, I'm always down to try to do toothpaste. Yeah, but it's really up to you, though, because, like, you know, which one would you recommend as far as toothpaste goes? Well, I mean, the strat we're doing right now, we could easily just do with Reaper. It wouldn't be, like, the end of the world. I kind of agree. Not being able to heal normally might be doing more harm than good at this point. Because if I really wanted to do damage while they're downed, I could just run like Threadstorm and just heal regularly. What? I don't know though, man. When that hit, that feel good. I don't know, dude. Oh, I didn't have enough spice. Not gonna have enough spice for that either. Yeah, it is a little bit weird, but yeah, people like leave like the nicest comments on that. Like, oh hey, what a cool like strat that doesn't feel like I'm just cheating the boss or something. Because apparently a lot of strategy I guess people use for it to just whatever. Because it was the one where you basically utilize the area where you drop down, which makes him like path around, and it can save you a bunch of time to like heal and shit, and then basically fight. You still fight him normal pretty much, but it lets you like utilize charge attacks and forces him to approach rather than you having to like go to him, which is good. Oh my, bled. Beautiful. God, that fucking combo, dude. No, I missed it. God, some of those things, the throws are so hard to dodge sometimes. Oh. 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 Call the media. Call the media with the parry kill. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you Pinterest and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool. You're thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you beat me twice, Needlebug, both my pen's edge and my heart's resolve. That's cute. That was a good one. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I'd never thought another be joining our slim ranks, but you're just as deserving a member as ever come before. We got the pin badge. That's cool. Dude, I'd be down for phase 2. I could dig. Oh, we finally got the reduced charge time or whatever. It's a little... That's a little late. That's... How many hours in are we? That's that's a little late. I mean, better late than never, I guess, but damn. That's I mean, you have to at a minimum be at Act 3 for this, so like well, I would assume that oh shoot. We were gonna go talk to the mask man because he probably has new dialogue now that we're at Act 3, I would imagine. Actually, for people who have gone ahead before I make the trek all the way back up there, ghosts, they're real cute. Kind of silly, the mechanic, but it's real cute. Because if he doesn't actually have anything, I'm not gonna make the crawl all the way back up there, but a simple like yay or nay will suffice. What am I doing? The babbies. I guess I'm moving it. We'll see. It's not too bad, thankfully. But yeah, the babies are fast travel for your fast travel. Because this game so far has like 8 forms of fast travel. I like how they're just still sitting there. I like how they don't leave. They're just like... They're like, guess I'll just die here, whatever. They're like, wow, you sure have inspired me, bug. Anyway, I'm still just gonna die, I guess. Going back to that weirdo bug who's like your crazy mask. He's like, oh hey, let me see that ass. Oh, he's like way over there though. Is it this part, or do I go? Oh yeah, because you gotta go down the slide. Yeah, so it's in the next area. You just gotta go down the slide. Yeah, the small Belbies. When they show up, it's really really cute. They're real silly. Heading on down to that weirdo bug, and it gonna be like, you got a face? And I'll say, no. Oh, right, you have to actually climb the... Oh, weird, that one was all voidy. That's strange. Cool. Neat. I'm trying to decide if the quick charge on the thing would be really good for like Reaper or Beast, because like those are the two that I have probably the hardest time getting their charge attacks off. It'd be really good for Wanderer, because Wanderer's charge attack is like probably the best. Hey man, you got anything new? Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. Until caverns collapse, the mask must be made. God damn it, I came all the way over here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, we could save warp. We might see old Garmond again tonight, depending on the situation, because we've seen him twice. We missed him the second time though, but I'm pretty sure his dialogue was the same. I don't know if we'll see Sherma again unless we go back to whatchamacallit, because I'm pretty sure she's just... I have no idea what Sherma is. Bug person. What does this guy do? I continue to look forward to the flea conclusion. Well, I gotta find like the next zone, I guess, because it looks like the flea bees, they wouldn't talk to me. So I can either go ahead and head towards where Eva is, which I think is going to set off some sequence of events, or... which I can do. The flea collusion. Alright, so we did Slabland. We can go check for flea collusion again. For Jigakuro's sake. Yeah, Hunter has like it's called Focus, which is pretty cool. I think it's neat. I haven't really messed around with it a ton though. That and Wanderer both kind of have their own like unique things. Like Wanderer's got like the crit, and then Hunter has like the weird like focus combo mechanic thing. Yeah, it's an upgrade thing. Oh, I'm just walking away from this. I'm not doing this right now. I love fighting these assholes in general, but like, I just want to see my fleas. My fleas. I asked the vet earlier. I was like, is Finny all good on like fleas and everything? And I just heard in my head all I hear was, "Awoo." She's like, yeah, he's good on that. I was like, cool. Awoo. Oh man! God, I barely missed the Blight Town. Not again. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Man. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg once more a favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Alright, fine. Now what? Now who's gonna die? Oh no.
Kanovich.
The pact is made then, fellows. Steel yourself. It is time. It is time. Okay, thank God. It's a bait and switch. It's time for the festival to flee. One last grand celebration before the black quake pulls us all into darkness. Rouse yourself, please. One last time. Let the game begin. Do I have to go find them all again? Is that why this area is so big? Because I gotta go find fleas hiding in the cavern? Is that what I gotta do? No, it's just the festival to flee. It's cool. That's a pretty good bait and switch. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, know it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course. Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasure guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Oh my God, they wear bell hats. Mamashka, I am saying let the games begin. Flea Juggle. Oh my God, they're stupid little helmets. Everyone, please be careful from tonight till the end of September. Do not believe everything you see. Stay safe. Oh my God. He fell so fast. I was so not ready. No, I'm missing too many fleas. Oh, I'm definitely changing crest for those. Oh, no, that's why she's so fast. That's okay. It's a little bit easier than it seems at first. I was like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. But I'm seeing that they leave. That's fine. He was so fat and heavy. No. No, what are you doing? Oh my God. I didn't even know that was one of them. I was like, what is he doing? Erica's like, watch your fucking back, everybody. Anybody die in the game yet? Watch your fucking back. I wonder if you could like... Oh, I wonder if with like long nail you could like... Or long claw you could like... I don't know, like maybe... No! Oh my God. There is no pattern. Shut up. You don't know what patterns are. All right, Ish. That's good. Oh, oh. Oh my God, Beefer Sutherland. Jesus Christ. Hit the ground harder, jeez. I could have just thrown out like a regular strike there. I don't know why I did that. That was doof. We took Finn to the vet today. Yeah, I told him all about the vet visit. Asked how Gary was. Who the hell's Gary? Erica's wild tonight. I don't even know what she's talking about. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. She asked about Gary. Like, who's Gary? Hoomstiv is Gary? Oh man, no, I know it was autocorrect. This is really funny. Oh, there's a leaderboard that tells you what scores you gotta beat? Well, that's fine, because guess what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna win. I am in fact just going to win as best as I can. No! God, that one is so beefy. The gold-plated beef flea. What? Well, I should have gotten the old thread storm. That's what I should have done, and just spammed it. Oh, I know that one missed the stage. I'm calling the police. Yeah, I mean, just like swinging like regularly also works. I mean, I would say it's a little bit easier, but it ain't. That's my own insanity. No, you don't. Not again. You don't get to leave. I love just you knock his ass off. He's gone. He's like, there I go. No, don't you do it. Gamers, we're gaming. Gamers. Gamers, we are gaming. Ah! You son of a butt. You little poop. You little poop. Oh. Game is ended. You can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. I don't need to change anything. We're good. I just gotta do better. Wow, missed one right away like an idiot. What a grebel. Oh my god, you idiot. What an idiot. How many of these assholes I gotta do? Hey, at least I enjoy it. Flea juggling. Fucking Flappy Bird ass fleas. What?
Welcome to Bidden.
I threw a fucking upswing I wasn't supposed to. That's on me. Man, I keep oofy doofing. First time I saw your stream, you were playing Outward. Oh my god, that's crazy. That right there is nuts. Thank you, Kruva, for the 48 months, and welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah. Oh, damn, I was going to refill my flea brew, which I guess I could do. I could just walk over here and do it. I need to do it anyway, before I forget. Oh, is it free now? Nice. Erica knows everything about the game and she's waiting for me to just like find all of it. She spoiled herself on all of it. Stop, whatever that was. I'm trying to flee. Don't do this to me.
Dankest dungeon.
Oh, that cup is gone. Nightmare slain. Dude. Oh, I get pushing him in the other. That was the worst decision ever. Derek, thank you for the 88 months. Go to that cup that's broken. And also, thank you, Kruva, for the $50. This is thanks for the lulz. That's too many dollars for lulz. I'll tell you that much. Thank you so much, Kruva, for $50. That is way too much. Thank you for being fantastic. You are the bomb. Can we get some motherfucking awoo? But thank you, Sturg, for awoo, awoo, oh ho ho, awoo. Why'd I put on Beast? Oh, right, because it's the best crest ever. In this moment, we celebrate Beast. For it is our god. It is mainly, it's a demigod. And I stopped paying attention, so oops. And ooh. God, Erica has said a lot of stuff, like we're getting a cat. What have I seen? We're going to the Greek festival. We're going. She's saying a lot of things right now. A lot. That was a pretty cute little cat that was at the vet, but we just really, we don't have the space for another cat. We barely have enough space for us. That's okay. I just need to go back to Reaper and just do the right thing. I made rice for the first time ever, and it came out right instead of mushy. All right. You know, flea juggling is pretty, some pretty good stuff, dude. pretty high octane.
Oh my god, I almost missed it.
That's fine. Fucking brick flea, god damn it. Goddamn brick. Flea taking my bench? Hey, brick flea, he got me fucked up, dude. Brick flea got me looking stupid. Not gold flea, he's brick flea. Feeling up on that brick flea. Brick flea! I hate you so much, brick flea. But you still cool, I guess. Only this time. Yeah, long claw helps a little bit here. Just being able to like swipe a couple things that are like a little bit maybe out of range of where you'd normally be. If your score still counts and like, oh my god, I thought we hit that with Brick Flea! He's made of iron. Ooh, that save. Ooh, yeah. Oh no, he's over, he's fat. I was so worried about the Chunk Master. The game has ended and we have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible. Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all three of our games and become the grandest champion of them. Good. Well, apparently there's other Flea games. Oh wait, we're good? Oh yeah, look at that. You're greatest of all in Flea Juggle. Well, I don't want to Flea Juggle again. There's got to be more than that. That was a little too easy for that to be. Bug world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is Flea Dodge. Stay up on the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives a bigger score. Score modes to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Become champion. Gotta dodge the fleas. I guess I'll just stay here. I'd assume the platforms are gonna start falling, right? Yeah, there we go. Are you allowed to bounce the fleas? I mean, I'm just not gonna, because you know how this goes. Brother! Brother, do not destroy my flea platform. I knew Turbo Flea would come back to haunt me at some point, and he has. He came back. Oh yeah, I guess I should see if you can. Oh yeah, you can just bounce off him. All right. I didn't know if that was I didn't know if that was legal. I'll wait here. I leave. I like how the gold one is a bullet this time. The brick flea coming at you bullet style. This is substantially more satisfying than the grubs. So like, but we all know brick flea don't fuck around, dude. Look at him go. That's cool. I really like you throwing thrumbo horns at me. That's very fun. We like that here. We like that here. We like a little, it's just like, oh, would you like me to fucking throw a thrumbo horn at you? Be like, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Just hit me right in the face. Woo! Wow, that... Oh, like... Oh, it like doesn't like defeat you. It just... Oh, okay. Well, that was like, that's way different than I thought it was. I thought it was just over if you got hit. I mean, as you could maybe assume. I mean, I guess it is in most cases, because like you probably just get knocked off, especially on like the lower platform. Chungo, no! Wasn't even the one that got me. He wasn't even the one that got me. I'm assuming we have to get like 60 or 70 on it. That feels probably correct. We were pretty close. That felt like that was maybe near the end. I am my own worst enemy. Okay, apparently 65 is the goal, so it was actually lower than I thought. Okay. So we were pretty close on that one. Yeah, the flea juggle one's a lot lower than I thought it was gonna be. I thought that was gonna be like a million flea juggle. What if you kind of just like... It's Chungo! I hate you, Chungo. I hate you so much, Chungo. Boy, that was a shitty time for him to go. He's like, here I come! When you are woo, but they keep sucking. I'm just waiting for the bullet flea to show up because I know his ass coming. What I want to watch the turbo whatever flea. I want to see them do something about. I want to watch them do this because apparently they hold the record. Like, yeah, I want to see that shit. Where is it? Show me the record. I want to watch you do it. Imagine fleeing all these idiots, and then you literally, it's like, all right, now you have to not die. Like, that's really cool. But that's very fun. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you, Fleabert. Damn hell, Fleabert. I saw what you did. Well, the first round was the easiest, I think. Well, maybe the second. You can dodge a flea, you can dodge a ball. Look at a dodge flea, home of the dodge flea. Damn you, Chungo. Dude, like classic Chungo, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just come in, he break. Hey, he's trying though, dude. He just got this job, he ain't trying to lose it. Chungo, no! Y'all, I had that. If I had just not done the thing wrong. I probably should have bounced off of him, but I was like, it's cool, I got it. I didn't have it. I saw one called Bounce. I'm like, dude, put on Beast Crest and do hard mode. Yeah, do you think eat the fleas just eat hot chip and lie? They probably do. They ain't doing anything but just sitting around saying ah woo, eat hot chip, lie. What hot chip do you think the flea eat? Nobody do that! But sometimes ye brain just like gives up. That's really it's really strange when it happens too, because you're like, wow, that's cool. My brain just stopped working. All right, Chungo, I know. Oh my god. I think Chungo phase 2 is you gotta stop it. I think Chungo phase 2 you might have to bounce off of if he breaks the thing at a certain time. But then again, I don't know if it's like a. It doesn't seem like it's the same every time. It seems like it's a little different. So watch out for Liam Neeson. Oh my god. Ish, I saw that Gregnant thing you posted earlier. That was good. I'm really happy for you. Congratulations on that. This feels like this is easier, yet I think I've already taken more attempts on this than the other one, which is pretty funny. Like, this one feels much easier in general. I don't know, little flea juggle wasn't too bad. Ooh, we should have platform back. Alright. Bullet! It is pretty funny, like the. Okay, here we go. Never mind, we're good. Oh! Got it. Worth. My Fleemeltons. What was it, like 65 or something like that? That's cool. We can just, well, I guess I can just get whatever. 69! Bug not flea, impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skills so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Rich Skiz, I congratulate you. What did you just call me? Oh, the creeper! Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krot still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game? That I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom. To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you're able to. Or as long as you're able. Yeah, it's old Krot the creeper. What's he doing? We did it, gamers. We big 69. Let's get some butt in chat for the gamings. Do I just have to like go as high as I? Okay. Yeah, I guess this is literally just do it. Just do it for as long as you go. What am I doing? What was that? What in the Biff Master B was I doing? What in the goof goblin gribblin gumblin was I goof goobling? Okay, we're almost done. Once we do these 3, then we can see the flea conclusion. Oh, Krot's weird ass. Just creeping up. I see you creeping. Dude, I got so distracted by screeching Screech in the back. Because I was trying to know how to make a comment. I'm like, I love how you could actively hear the world like ending behind us. It's like, y'all want a motherfucking bounce on some fleas. Wait. Oh, because we hit the ground because I jumped. Oops. Fastest attempt ever. Get a little short hop and done. Was gold? Is he like worth like 2 or something? I actually wasn't paying attention to his score. I'm sorry. Brick. The Brickmeister. How fast the golden one is. He's crazy. No. Same. You fart! I looked over at chat for like 2 seconds. I have a question to ask Team Sheriff when they come to hang out because, like, I need merch. Victim, oh, did I do it? Victim, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed all. Oh, yeah, dude. Shamed. What's the score supposed to be for that? Damn, dude, we went above and beyond. Oops. Oh, so the goal is to get 69 for all of them. Well, hang on a second. We got to be careful about, because like flea plush would be great. But we got to get that Garmond plush, so we have to be ready to lobby for that one. You've proven yourself champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourselves. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. I literally get to hit a pinata. That's pretty cute. Yay, we did it. Did you see the fat ass flea? Oh, that's the last pale oil. That's fun. I'm actually glad we came to come do flea then, because... Oh, I should fix the cup. Thank you again, Kruva, for destroying the cup. I do appreciate it. Y'all the bomb. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end, our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It's not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering is a singular cause, and by my own claw it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what's coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see the chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Oh, he must live in America. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish. Ah, that's sweet. We love to flee. All right. Well, we're now the Fleaman champions, and we also refilled our Fleaman, which is good. That's perfect. I guess we're gonna play the grubs back. Look at all of them; they're so excited. They're all singing along. And for that, you got a pale oil, so we can upgrade our thing again if we can find what's his butt, which I'm trying to remember where it said he was, but that's fine because all we need to do is we need to go back to Bellheart really quick and check his I mean, genuinely the best reward. Yeah, I mean, like, who doesn't love more weapon damage? Yeah, I need to go check and see where he went because he said something about going somewhere. Fuck your mom. All right. Because I think he said he was going to. He was going over to Shellwood or something like that. Well, let's go double check the note really quick. I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood, Pinmaster Plenty. Yeah, so we gotta just go over there. Jigakuro told me to take this sign last time, and I specifically now take it, just despite the other side. I thought you somehow missed it because there wasn't enough excitement. No, I got it. Wait. I know, dude. Fuck your mom looks so sad now. I feel so bad for him. Fuck your mom. Which, yeah, that's gonna be one of those only real fans know, because it was that was pretty late. It was pretty late, and also, like, I mean, seriously, you're just gonna have to, like, that's hashtag only real, well, not even fans, gamers, really. Only true gamers know. Fuck your mom. I'm gonna take the charge thing. I wanna see how quick this is. I mean, it's better, but, like, I don't think that's gonna come in handy too much, but we'll take it. Oh, while trying to eat noodles? Yeah. Fuck your mom. It's because it, like, harmonized with the music, and it just killed me. Because, like, I heard it, and then I hear it, like, the fuck your mom, and it's, like, right there in tune with the song, and I'm like, I can't, dude. Like, that's so funny. Like, that shit was perfect. Now I need to remember exactly where the graves were. I remember there's, like, that area over there to the left on the... that little, like, passage that goes up to the left on the, after the big column area. And, that's not where What's-Their-Face was, so that might be where they're at. I guess I'm gonna use the charge thing since I got it. Oh, nope. Fucking me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it ruined his Christmas. We did pretty good on the bounce game, man. I was, like, so zoned out on that one. We did a really good score for that one. I thought, like, it needed, like, 70 or something. I was like, yeah, all right, well, just keep going. Just keep on going, I guess. I'd assume that, yeah, this is where he's at. Whoa! That's not good times. That's bad times. Sorry, Plenty, you're dead. Sorry, but you dead, dude. I apologize. I could do quick mind, or I could do whatever. Let's do this. He got the Grungotrons over there eating his butt. Well, we didn't have a lot. We didn't have a lot of health left. That was on me. Because I wasn't 100% he was gonna be there, so, like, I wasn't worried about being in full health. I thought maybe, like, he wouldn't, so we just kind of oopsie. That's my fault. Ooh. But the Void boys do a lot of damage. And they're tanky as shit. God. I need to get some more beasties, which is why I still have that charm equipped for this one, because I need that. Them good goods. I could also rest at the oh, I guess never mind, there's not a bench down here. I thought there was. Flee up! Wow, I fucking whiffed that. I thought I was in Witch for a second, and I was like, that's not the right down stab. Just do a little biff and whiff. I was like, yeah, here it comes. It was not what it needed to be. When you get over here, what? Oh, right, she does both sides. That's right. So, if for anybody who missed this, basically Chakra is, like, the only thing that's defending. So Chakra, Garmond, and I guess they're the only two that we've seen so far are down in the lower areas here, like, fighting shit. So Garmond came back after the Citadel collapsed, basically, and started fighting shit, and so did Chakra. So Chakra's been defending Belhart, and Garmond's in, like, where was he? He was, like, in Deep Docks and Greymore so far. So yeah, they've been down here fighting things. Which only is just both of them are awesome because they're just normal. They're just normal people. They're just normal folk doing normal things. Oh, there's bound to be more, right? Oh, get him! Flee up. I should probably heal before I flee up too hard. I really want to just delete that guy before. Oh my god, I ran. God, those are so fucking hard to see, dude. I hate how hard those are to see. I've gotten hit by so many of them, and I'm just like, oops. And the funny thing was, it just was in the direction I was running. The oopsie poopsie on that one. Silly me. Oh wait, I almost fucked up. I like the change in Bellheart's music. I think that's neat. Like the ambient chiming bells down here rather than the normal music for it. Wow, okay. It's just normal, man. Just innocent, man. Gonna die on the way there, cause I take 2 hearts. That's right, it's 2 hearts. Just kidding, they're not hearts, they're masks, but we all know what they're based on, which is hearts from Legend of Zelda. So, realistically, it's still hearts. Well, time for some brute force and ignorance. Oh my god, I didn't heal again. Gross. Gross. Stupid of me. Dude, am I seriously out of beasties again? Damn. Well, I guess we didn't really grind out that many of them anyway. That is true. Team Cherry probably did not play Zelda. I still think that the reason that, Bilgewater, Blighttown, whatever, is so prevalent is because, they finally got around to playing Dark Souls. And they're just like, this Miyazaki Poison Swamp thing? This is something. We should do something with this. They're like, people seem to be into this. We should make half of the video game. They're like, I'm feeling it. They're like, sog dick. But oh my god, finally somebody's doing it. Somebody has made at least half the game swamp ass. Blessed be. This Dark Soul that people seem to be into? Hell yeah, let's do it. I wish Flea Brew lasted a little bit longer. It's a shame that it doesn't. These enemies die too fast. I don't get enough chunkies. Oh god, please show up. Oh man, this little wigglies got me. I thought his regular attack killed me. That new bullshit you've been looking for? Well, listen to this. The poison swamp equal happy gamer. They did make some change in the most recent patch regarding foreground objects, I think. There was something they changed. I think it's like the... Yeah, they made some changes like the dithering and then... I think that was the main change. Basically to make it I think we're foreground or mainly it applies to foreground objects or something. I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of people just straight up got killed because of those foreground objects, because sometimes it's really hard to see stuff behind them, especially with not really all the time, but in this case in particular, since of course the foreground objects are going to be black, and then the voidy shit is also black. It's a little hard to see some of the little projectiles and stuff. It hasn't been a huge problem though. Oh, they already, yeah, the worms are, they're done. They already changed that to 1 pip. Do I not have the, no, I do. Ooh, I done lost my sauce. Fucking love beasts sometimes, dude. Well, yo, I thought he said, well, yo, fucko. What a fearful fright you saved poor Plenty from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing this lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Bellheart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Plenty's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. Well, that's nice. It's always good to have something to help you sleep. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Well, welly romantic would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Alright, homie. I'll meet you back at the place. Would you like an escort? Well, yo, fucko. Shit. I realized he might actually... Oh, well, I guess his little thing was probably going to be about him dead wife. Damn. Is Plenty a reference to James Silent Hill? I hope so. Hi, thank you for voicing my favorite character. Thank you, Val. That's very, very kind. Thank you for having Garmond be your favorite character. He's a crazy little dude. Running around with his silly mustache and whatnot. Yeah, he's like a little grasshopper dude. I figured out where, or what his little, like, flick that he does at the blade, and he, like, knocks off one of his little danglers. It reminds me of this is, like, such a weird pull. It reminds me of this, really cute, like, I think it's French animated short about a corgi or some little dog that's like cooking dinner for his owner because his owner's like super tired, and it's called Omelet. And there's a very particular scene in Omelet where they do like this little thing where they put like a garnish on like it just looks exactly like that to me, which I know that's not what like inspired it or anything. It just looks very similar to him doing a little like flick on the blade or whatever. If you've never seen it, it's really cute. It's basically about an owner who's like really tired and like comes home and the dog cooks him dinner and he doesn't even realize it. And all the dog wants is to sit on the couch and have a treat. It's really cute. It's a really, really cute, cute short. It's old. I mean, it's old. It's like 10 years old at this point. But yeah, whenever he does like the little like, where he's like doing the blade and he like goes, and it knocks up. It just reminds me of that for some reason. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing is like testing the sharpness of it. In the case of the little short, it was I forget what they do. They like make him like a little omelet and they brush off something, and that's kind of what it reminds me of for some weird reason. Now, I can't say that in Omelet they're testing the sharpness of the omelet, but it is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and the deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero, 'twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times, the task for a Pinmaster's clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask for your skilled service. I bring another Bernie Sanders meme. I'm once again asking for you to sharpen my blade. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? What? Wow. Dude, what are the odds? There's no way. That has to just be like all your beads. There's no way we had 680 like dead on. There's no way that's the case. How wild is that? If that's crazy. It has to just use all your beads, right? That's absolute insanity if we had 680. Has anybody done this? Does it always cost 680? Dude, that's crazy. That's like really weird, actually. Yeah, squirted on there. That's good. His little like weird squirt dilly kind of looks like those guys that are in the yeah, that part where he's like ding and it like flicks on. Needle sharpened. That blade by Claude is done, sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Oh, va, stranger, you have granted my wish. And more, your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Barloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. I like Plenty, he's cool. That blade by Claude, my finest work by far. Barloom may, okay, cool, so we got him. Alright, Plenty. I'm gonna peck on out of here. I'm gonna peck on out. See you later. The pale steel needle, uniquely balanced for combat, the hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Ah, damn. Fuck you, Mom. All right, are we back on Reaper? Yeah, we are. Okay. Cuz I need to keep the sharp pendant on, or the shard pendant, because we definitely need to be getting those. I'm out of rosaries again. You know, the classic. You did miss the flea games. They were real cute. It didn't take super long. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. When we first started, I was like, God, we're gonna be here for like an hour, 5 hours. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, we beat Pinterest. We beat the ads, and we did the fleas, and I guess now I wouldn't mind going back to. There was something else we were gonna check. We missed Garmond in Deep Docks. Like we heard him, but then he ran off, which means that I don't think we're gonna get to see him there again. But if it's anything like when we ran into him at in the cathedral or the choral area, his dialogue was the same every time. So the only other place I could think of that he would be the Marrow. So we could go like check that really quick. But other than that, I wouldn't mind going to see like wherever Eva is and seeing like if we can get from what I can see, the final upgrade just cost all your beads. Okay, so if that's the case, what we should have done is, well, we could have just banked. Well, I didn't want to like bank it and then like not have enough and have to go like grab some, you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to, dude, if it doesn't cost all your beads, that's insane that it was like 680 on the dot. That's nuts. That is so wild. That is definitely like one of those, that reminds me, I've told this story like a million times, but like, and I guess I should probably just do the abridged version, but back when Classic WoW came out, one of my buddies who I lived with and worked with for a long time, he was actually the guy that got me into WoW. We hadn't talked in like 10 years or so because he like moved and all this stuff, which is good. It wasn't like bad or anything like that. We just hadn't kept up. And it was crazy because I remember like there were so many servers at launch and there were so many people playing that. Oh, there he is. And we're getting slammed again, of course. I like how we see him and it's just like, and now we're getting killed by literally everything. Oh my god! Dude, oh my god, I can't even let him like solo it! Because the dark bullshit flying from like Darkland, you can't see anything. Oh my god, that's horrible. God, that's like the 5th time that's happened where I'm like, oh cool, man. I'm like, you know, just throw a dark projectile with the dark fucking foreground object. I'll go over here and wait. Don't worry. Again, I hope his dialogue is just the same, because that's the second one we've missed, basically. God, that sucks. It's like you run into like Chakra or Garmond or something like, oh man, look who it is! And then you get killed, you're like, oh! Good! Because that almost happened with Chakra too, because remember there were the two that were hanging out that like she was fighting, and I'm like, oh good, well I'm glad I got past these, because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to talk to her, but her dialogue was the same too, so I'm gonna assume the Garmond's is the same as well. That is really, that's a choice. What? That is certainly a choice. Oh, that's one of the sacks too. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if they were smoking much of anything. I think this is like, I think them being like a repeat dialogue is maybe just why they weren't too worried about it. But most people, like, I'd imagine there's gonna be plenty of people who don't really think about that and be like, oh, We just think that they just straight up just missed something, you know? Because, like, why would you assume that you wouldn't, you know? Like, if it was despawned. So I would assume most people are going to think they missed something. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die to this, too. I'm going to die to this, too. Yeah, that is pretty rough, though. I think people are going to think... Probably will end up thinking that they missed something, which is really sad. You never want people thinking that. Oh my god. I guess I had to actually kill these guys anyway. Alright, well, who wants to go? And we can keep progressing, I guess, wherever like the main quest is, which is going to be down by the ruined chapel area stuff. So we can go... Because Eva's stuff is down there too, but I don't know if... like, that's going to be... If Weavenest Atla would be worth going to now, because we bound... I don't know. Well, we really didn't, though, because we played the song instead. So... Yeah, enemies at this point in the game do a metric buttload of damage, especially once they transform or whatever. There's no bench down here now, because everything's dead, so... Alright, well, I guess let's go to the ruined chapel area. Let's go ahead and just keep on a scrundling. I'm still curious exactly what the deal is with these guys, because like I've got some. Because I mean we kind of know, but like I want to hear what else is going on with them. Because cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta.
So they were just snail shamans. That's really funny, because I made a joke about that earlier, because I saw his little stupid staff that was on the ground, and I was like... I think it was like the first thing I said about him. I was like, what is he, like some kind of snail shaman? That's really funny, actually. Because I saw his little stick, and I'm like, oh, look, the snail shaman's back, or whatever. It was just a joke. I didn't know if that... I didn't think they'd actually be just snail shamans. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the Quakes, yes. We have felt their force, even here's, and the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her failing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. I appreciate that they're not, I'm glad they did end up being snail shamans, and I'm also glad that... Oh god, there's another... Go ahead and get this one for Jigakuro. Send it over to his bank. 5-mast swirl, brought and boiled, 4 stones, rage bait, crushed powder course. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. But like, bro, those numbers, I'm out of here. Bro, I gotta read. I'm gone. You know what I miss using was the little cloak flare thingy, but like, unfortunately, it's just hard to fit it into the... Oh, that's just cornbread. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Collapse will take Farloom all. If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands, the dark leeches up possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands, best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Yeah, I appreciate that they're not, like... mustache twirly evil, you know what I mean? Like, I like that they're kind of... They're like, bro, we just did what you wanted. Bro, we just did what you wanted to do, man. Like, you got it. We did the dumbass trap. Look at there it is. Find aid in deep docks to access the diving bell, or its diving bell, and descend beneath Farloom. I wonder who is gonna help us to find the way, dude. Oh no, well the theory that I had in my head, I'm still not going to talk about because that's kind of like game over end of everything. I'll try to remember to talk about it, unless it ends up being like so fucking different than what I think is what I've thought was going to happen, like early. Then I'll just be like, whatever. That's obviously I was just an idiot. So. Yeah, they were aiming for an upgrade. Turned out to be a side grade at best. But yeah, I appreciate that they're not like mustache. First off, I'm happy that they were Snail Shaman because that's what I was assuming what's his face was, but we didn't get any confirmation on it. I thought that maybe he was going to be just like gone forever, and it was. I thought that the Snail Shaman thing was just going to be a cute nod to the first game. I didn't think it would actually be like full blown. Like here's 3 of them called the Snail Shamans, like just sitting down. Also, is it shamans? It isn't like shaman like deer. Or you wouldn't say like deers? You would say like a group, like a group of shaman or something like that. I know you're saying, huh? This make that like I'm actually asking a genuine question. Can't shaman be plural? Like a group? Because it was shamans. I think it's one of those that can go either way. I don't know either. That's why I'm asking. I didn't know if that was like a thing that could be. It kind of sounds right, like just being like, oh, that's a group of shaman or whatever, or like those shaman over there. Because like I guess you wouldn't say like the shamans over there. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. Just saying shaman, it just sounds like. Ladies, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I'm sorry, Eva, I had hoped to slay the Monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloon threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Yo, Eva, can I get, like, your power? Can I get a little sip? Slim hope, I suspect, but true, because I'm assuming she's the final crest. Like, because there's one more crest to go, I think. And I'm assuming that crest is going to be Eva, because we're going to have to, like, fight her or something at some point. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. If you're able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid. Okay, so we didn't actually get a thing, but I'm assuming the next one we get, we'll probably be able to bind Eva's power at some point. I hope that they don't end up being like... I don't know, I kind of hope they do something like interesting with them instead of just being like, and now you have fight Eva, and now you kill, and now you suck. Like, alright, cool. Which might end up happening, that's fine if it does. The plural form of shamans, or shaman is shamans, not shaman? What the fuck are we talking about? What? Shaman is like what I hear people say, and I always thought it was wrong. Because I've heard people say shaman. And I'm like, I think that's right too, depending on like where whatever. Well, I'm joking with what you're saying. Like, I don't know. Because I mean, is it shaman or is shaman? Like, what is it? From dictionary. From dictionary. I don't know why from dictionary just kills me. I saw it at store. It's like, oh shit, you were at store? Damn. God, I know, right?
You trust in the dictionary? Will you some kind of liberal?
I better be careful, man. I don't want him to cancel my show. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean you add soup? Blindside with the tier 2 for 97 months. Thank you. I like a Zack on Titan. That's pretty good. Like the time I told my husband we got the 911 when I was... We got the 911. Oh man, that's like an Arrested Development joke too, where Buster joins the army and he comes back and she's like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "Army had a half day," and I'm like, "Fucking Army had a half day, dude." I don't know what it is that just kills me about that. Just Army had a half day, like it was preschool. What? Just referring to it as army. Oh god. Army and the half day bit. Please stop shooting goopies at me. It's the worst. I don't want to die. I just don't want to die to a goopy monster. As long as Bitter Bits is not on the verge of a merger that would require FCC approval. What? Would you? Are you trying to say that all the mass media? What are you talking? What are you? Come on now. That's just crazy talk. You think the corporations who started sucking the weenie of the government the minute what? You think they would do some corrupt shit with like that? Come on. That's just. What are you doing? That guy killed himself. I don't know what I'm doing here though. I guess I was going to Deep Docks, but I kind of wanted to go back to a rest point really quick because I was gonna use like the restroom really fast. Oh my god. Well, I kind of wish I had done the fleas and plenty or whatever before doing Pinterest, because that probably would have made that fight a little bit quicker. Cause that upgrade is pretty chunky. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, who would ever accuse the corporate overlords of malfeasance? God, that reminds me of that shit from The Office where Dwight's talking about like committing malfeasance for malfeasance's sake. He's like, well, that would be malfeasance for just malfeasance's sake. I'm like, perfect usage of malfeasance. Perfect, flawless usage of malfeasance. Yeah, we never came back to. I guess Dice Dude is like actually dead. I feel terrible. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Don't die, and I'll be back. See you in a second. All right. Yeah, she said, I got you killed twice or something. I was like, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool. Because the problem was, I don't think I had picked up my stack before she... At first I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, oh, wait, we hadn't picked up our garbage? Oh, well. You don't have to apologize, it's fine. It's pretty funny. Rest in peace to the garbage. And now it is dead. Rest in peace to the garbage. I like how Erica's first time playing this game, she fights what might be the most bullshit enemies in the game with all these like going giga mode or whatever. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, we didn't have much anyway. I don't care. That's fine. No, as you can see, I'm very bothered. I'm so bothered. I'm just so angry. I broke a keyboard. I broke a keyboard over. I still can't believe that. I went into that with like a little bit of like, with like some sympathy. I was like, oh man, you know, I feel. And then I see like I broke a keyboard. I'm like, I just lost any sympathy I had for this. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, damn, dude. Man, I just cannot get close enough for that. And that somehow killed me. All right, cool. I didn't even know I touched it. But beads aren't borderline worthless. I have 1,100 that I need to spend on my home. Actually, I do. It might have been my original trash. I don't know. I don't think I had many anyway, so it's all good. I don't care. Like I said, I personally do not care. That seems to be like the easiest way to handle those. That I've just get in there and just spam. Like, just take the damage and just hit it. Because like you'll probably take more damage running around like an idiot than just hitting it over and over. Deep ducks. Oh. Wow, they marked that shit directly. They're like, you don't even have to think about it. They're like, brother, you do not need to even think about it. There it is. Brother, I have marked your mappies. All right, so we started a, I don't know if like, yeah, I guess we just need to keep going because there might be more side questicles and stuff. So we're just gonna kind of keep progressing because I have spent more than enough time flapping about doing whatever side quest land. As long as I don't hit like a point where it's like, by the way, there is no turning back. I knew it was gonna be them. That's actually really funny that we came back to talk to them first. Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend to so deep, Ponybug? Alas, we ourselves cannot help whether Farloom's health or fall. Our charge ties us to this forge always. Vallo, there's a bug to ask. There's the bug to ask. If our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Oh my god. Sir, I have the need to head to the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I required it open and an operator to send it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with mind still sound, the role must fall to you. Kinda, Dustin. We're main quest into side quest to main quest to side quest, you know what I'm saying? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad. I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if we can get you ready for the drop.
Where are we dropping, gamers?
Who out there pecking on they the hornet? You know what I'm saying? Oh god, dude, those assholes, but like in shitified. I mean, we could just say Facebook, right? Like, oh my god. These the enemy got Facebook meta glasses. Oh no, now they suck ass 10 times as much. I saw probably like the funniest like YouTube thumbnails like back to back earlier, and it was one of them was like Facebook just announced its most dystopian product ever, and it was about the fucking Meta Glass garbage or whatever. And then literally the next video was Marquise Brownlee, who's, unless something's happened in recent years, seems to be has always been a cool dude. His was just like, whoa, like whatever, these glasses are good now. I'm like, man, what the duality of thumbnails of the most dystopian product ever, and then like, whoa, smart glasses are good now. I don't know why that just killed me. I was like, oh man. A bucket overflowing with doo-doo. Oh, I guess I never did whatever this is. Alright, cool. Oh dude, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know, man. I didn't see any of it. It feels like actually 400 years ago that... I think I remember about Marcus. I don't even... Is it Marquise or is it Marcus? Or is it just like Marcus, but like, is that how it's pronounced, but it's just spelled interesting? That's really cool. I like ads on your fridge. Hadn't heard about that either. Yum. I am glad I got an LG fridge. Oh, back in the I'm not buying fridges every 5 seconds. I could, I guess, if y'all wanted to. I mean, we could start like stretch goals every day. Be like, all right, gamers, new stretch goal for fridge again. Wow, dude, my God, we came here early too. Holy shit. I didn't know that this was gonna be like, come here and end game. Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, damn, we came here like super early then. Wow. Gamers. Oh my God, you got the voice on! Oh! Run! Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Nice. Cool. Now I just have to not get hit on the way there. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, we really did come here, like, super early. Holy shit. Because I was like, what the hell is that all about? When you went here, I wanted to ask if you opened that shortcut or not. Oh, I don't know, did I? Set up an ad blocker for your fridge. But it's spelled Marquise. But yeah, no, he always seemed cool. But yeah, like something about seeing Facebook announces their most dystopian product yet, and he's just like, yo, smart glasses are good now? I'm like, I mean... I was like, were they ever really truly going to be good, or are they going to be like the worst invasion of privacy ever? I saw that there were a few like clubs and stuff that were straight up just like checking people's glasses before they go in. Like they were looking at people's glasses after like some incident happened with those or something. Like, imagine that, like, please hand me your glasses. But, like, where are we? What are we doing right now? Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? He doesn't even know. No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive that's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. It'll work its best. They're all working as best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside the metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Diving bell key, let's go gamers. We're just going straight in. May want to go to the hallway on the left and open it up. Hallway on the left and open it up. This? Isn't this where we came in? Wait. Oh, where that door was. Yeah, we definitely just walked face first into that one. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Inside the diving bell I go. I'm gonna go through this BS when Google tried to push the stupid glasses things years ago. Yeah. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, making the dumbest things we possibly can. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Here we go. Damn, do you think this is inspired by Markiplier's Iron Lung? I sure hope so. What if the heat just like blasts through the thing and just kills us? What do you think, the cheat? I had such a desire to bash my head into the desk when you said those words. What Markiplier's Iron Lung? I'm not falling for it this time, terrorist cat. Zuck trying to push something that already failed, blindly confident that it'll work this time. Well, he gave like a he gave the little dilly dick dictator. He gave him like a golden encrusted dick as like a gift or something, right? Stay overwhelmed, accessible. Even though I'm assuming that was supposed to be like some kind of. Ah, I see. Erica gave in to the terrorist. Brownlee's a sellout. Damn. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return with it. Or within. Yeah, it looks like it's a recording. Cause it's just saying the same thing over and over. That's why I said earlier, I don't know if like he got like shitty at some point or anything, but I remember him being alright. But I haven't kept up with him the last few years. Would you believe no map? No map for me. Which has never happened to us. We've never had no map in the video game. Got him. The Crustmeister is dead. It's the Crawley boys. Oh my god, that's the thing from Dark Souls. Do you think they stole it? Do you think they took it? What if Team Cherry's just sitting there and they're gonna pull like a Pokemon Gold and Silver, right? And they just decide they're like, all right, check it out. The Act 5, you're going back to Hollow Knight 1. We're like, oh my god, that's great! I can't wait. They're like, congratulations, you're going back to, you guessed it, gamers, Hollow Knight 1. Like, oh, good. Wow, it sucked me off. That's good. The evidence really just stacking up that they just played Dark One. I don't like that's just killing me. Like some of the things that are like with like Blighttown being just the main core mechanic of the game. I'm just waiting for humanity to show up. They're just little floaty like triangle bugs, and they're like white and black, and like okay, cool. I just described the things that are sucking us. But not like that. I meant like straight up like just humanity. Like just the regular ass humanity that you would assume. Yeah, Act 5 just reinstalls all of Hollow Knight for you. You're like, okay, cool. Well, those guys are a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna walk away for right now. You're right. Actually, they were pretty much just humanities, weren't they? Oh my god! I like how Trypophobia over there just started spewing his creamies everywhere. It's like, great, thank you. We appreciate you, Trypophobia Beast. We appreciate you greatly. Thank you for existing. I do not care for these holes. These holes, they offend. put out a paid app that was disastrously overpriced and is multiple times cowed to shitty government and billionaire bullshit. Shocker. When all else fails, just smash something in the face. Well, those guys they're just coming back. Well,
Has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody. No
you don't like
pressure.
Elton Beats, folks?
Put your mind at ease. That's right.
The double deuce. I like how that thing just keeps trying to kill me over there. It's trying. Speaking of revisiting previous games, game area in new games, I was rewatching the hallway flashlight VOD the other day and still get big dopamine hit when you recognize the shitty original hallway flashlight map instantly. Hell yeah. The shitty original hallway flashlight map. I'm gonna try to just stay away from that for like 2 seconds so I can maybe like scrunch a heel, but I may not be able to. I'll probably get scringied by something else before then, as is tradition. I'm about to get scringed. I knew there was a little terrorist in here. Because Erica was like, I'm gonna come get him. And then she just leaves the door open, and then he just walks right back in. I'm like, there's a terrorist. We gave into it. It's okay though, he had a long day. He gets to be terrorist for the day since he had a vet visit. Going around in the dark, can't see a fucking thing. Going around in the dark and I can't see a fucking thing. Somehow haven't died. You received a copy of Hollow Knight 1. Congratulations, you won. What was that again? That was like the arcane egg, blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by the collectors of historical items. Uh-oh. Not good. I don't know if this is back the way we came or what. Might. I think it is. Maybe not. We're going down first. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. You didn't even. I apologize. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the... I think this is back the way we came. I've got so much health right now. Yeah, because we came up through this way, I think, right? So I suppose progress... Oh, it doesn't matter now. I'm like 40 million miles away from anything. I think that was just a dead end. Oh! God, could you imagine if this just like, this is like ancient blah blah before Farloom, land of the first dead, chosen undead, and then it's just like, welcome back. It's just fucking Blighttown again, but this time it just looks a little different. It's the same map. It's just Abyss themed now. You're like, oh, that's nice. What the hell even happened there? Banana. Banana. I'm a level with you. I don't know where my stuff is anyway. Beady bitty bee. But it doesn't really matter because it doesn't do me anything. Doesn't gonna do me nothing. Cool. The abyss yearns. Children yearn for the abyss. Hey, look, a bench. Yeah, jot it down. It does the map thing, and I'm like, yeah, jot that down. A rune depicting the abyss. I love if it was just like, that's it. It's like, all right, great. Cool. Neat. And over here we have rune depicting the abyss. I'm like, uh-huh. All right, good. We appreciate that. What we gonna, what? you just walk away. I could go get my trash, or I could be a gamer and brave the unknown. Got it. Oh, great orifice. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more. Void, cleanse us. Damn, this game just rip off Void Rot. This game rip off Hollow Knight 1, post Hollow Knight World, and Void Rot all together. Jeez. This game rip off Meatroid too. Unbelievable. That was effectively running to the end of something, and instead of getting a reward, you got a pamphlet. You get there and it's like, timeshares available in your area. It's like, wow. Thank you. Well, that water sure is angry. Here you lie, monarch, sucked so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Oh, there she is again. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes the kingdoms to collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless, as the world crumbles around you. Barluminar bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power. The bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Oh, bye. Bye, ladies. Going in the drink. I'm going above the drink. Uh-oh, Spongetios. Unless there's like something over there, but... Oh. Oh. I like the music down here. It's nice and rumply. Got a little rumple bumple going on, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's definitely doable. I just need to... Nice. Nice little weavy nest. Well, I sure hope this game has Path of Ouch. Absolem? See, that's that. They steal Pokemon too? Oh my god. Farsight. Neat. Alright. That could be a couple things. Best gun from Perfect Dark. Retracted Weaver's surveillance instrument, once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be I love the Farsight can be assembled in a home. Like, the fact that some of these items have just been like, this is IKEA. This is flat packed. You can put this together in your house home. Ooh, hey, it's another, this looks like another, maybe this is like this will be the last place we can bind, like, power, and then we can go back to Eva and do that whole thing. The Farsight can be assembled in the home. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Alright, everybody, strap in. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Is this gonna be like an actual just bind, or is it a boss fight? Oh, it's just a thing. Okay, never mind. Silksong. Fling the needle upward and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Brother, how many? Brother? How many? Wait, is it down and... Oh, it's loose. That's interesting. Well, hey, there's our like, I mean, it's not space jump, but it's mainly, it's kind of like slow shine spark. But I was wondering if that was going to happen anyway, just for the sake of exploration stuff. Rune scroll depicting void given form. How much void given form are we talking? What kind of form are we talking about? Anything down here? Oh, this looks like death. Oh wow! If you can't connect with the seal, that makes sense. Yeah, that's really weird. Damn. Bye. Bye. Well, I guess that is the way we need to go. Well, dead now. Bye. So, well, I guess we just leave now. I don't know if there's anything else here. I told him that's some angry water. Wait, was this actually where we're supposed to go? I didn't see an outlet here. I mean, if we die, it's not a big deal. I can just come back and get whatever. Actually, if I died, I'd probably just grub it. Because we still have one of those left. Just need to figure out where we need to go. Because I can't go over here. It was around and to the right, I think, on this side. Which I guess they just want you to use your new toy. What was it? Down and like... There we go. I don't know how I feel about that.
My silkies. Ah.
And we've already been over here, so we gotta check that because we got the IKEA furniture that can be assembled in the home. We got flat pack void or whatever it was. Everything you could ever want. Nah, see, what you do is when you get a new thing, just don't use it. That's the way to do it. Oh no! Let the game know it's got to earn your attention. Dude. Was this serious? Did this have to be a secret? Like, was this entirely necessary? 'Cause that thing is right outside, which means it's gonna hit us. Like, oh, never mind. It left. It didn't leave! Well, I mean, it did. Those are different. What? Got it. Oh yeah. Well, what's her face is really gonna like the arcane egg. So there you go. Already did that. So there's only one place I can think of immediately that I would want to try with that. There's the top of Bellheart, which I think we could get to. There is... I wonder what happens if you try to use the little bugs here. The bell boys or whatever. They're like, bro, I'm not going down there. You kidding? They're like, we're not digging down there, you idiot. No way in hell, man. We are absolutely not coming down there. I can't believe there's not like a boss fight thing here. That's surprising. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna forget that this exists constantly. Oh, that's cool. It made a ringy ding. I guess let me go get my trash over here. Even though I don't know if there was really anything in said trash that was worth grabbing, but it might as well be. It's right here anyway. 91. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, the mountain area. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I should probably like kill another one of these dudes because I never have to kill them with the journal thing anyway. Should probably kill another one too, I guess, because I think it's probably like 3 or 4 of those we're gonna have to do. I think there's a few more on the way back. Or if I went the low way already. I think so, yeah. Along with those dangly boys. Yeah, I'm trying to think of spots off the top. There was also that one in the Weave. Oh no, the one in Mount Faye was the one I'm thinking of. I think it's the one I'm thinking of. Because yeah, cause that was the one when we were looking for the flea. And I was like, well, maybe I can get up here. And it's like, oh, I don't think you can get there yet. And I'm like, great. And I was like, I guess when I get space jump. Joke's on me, I didn't realize we were getting half of a shine spark, I guess. Well, that's our ticket out, I guess. I suppose I can just noodle on up. Fleetopia would also make sense, because there was that area that I was like, I feel like there's something else I can do with this, and then I never did anything with it. So that would make sense too. I'm shocked we didn't get like a mini boss fight yet here, or something. I'm sure we will. I actually thought that binding thing with the weave nest or whatever it was going to be another optional encounter. Or not optional, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Oh no. God. What a fart. What a silly, silly time it was. Gross. What a gross place to die. Even if there's not, I just need to play more. I didn't even realize how far we had come. So that's fine. A boss now would be weird since you could death warp out with the power. But like right now? I'd imagine it would do that thing where if you die even here, if you'd like... Oh yeah, the bell does have one, doesn't it? You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that the little bell had one. Inside. I don't know if I can hungo this thing without buffing up. Nope. Well, there goes my trash, probably, because it's too far away. So, there have been instances like that with the... Oh, my God. That, like, the sat at the bench and didn't have to. I should have hit that other thing. I don't know why I didn't. Normally what they do for that I've noticed to prevent you from death warping is they'll set, like, a... yeah, I don't care about the bells. I just feel like an idiot for doing that. Normally they'll, like, set a respawn point that it'll just throw you into if it's like a core progression thing. Because I noticed that with, oh, where was that? It was somewhere where it was a similar situation where you could have just like quit out or death warped back to the prior bench. And I think they ended up like setting it at like one of the, progression points that we were at already, basically. Okay, there we go. That thing's done now, so we don't have to fight those guys anymore. None more of them, thanks. Tee-hee. Tee-hee! I did try to get cute with the cloak in my run, never sit in their house, then I respawn there anyway. Yeah, I think that's like kind of what they do, is just like throw you at whatever the marker was for like an NPC or something like that if you haven't done like a bench in a while, so that prevent people from doing that. I think death warps have become like a major thing for the Dark Souls speedruns now. I know they were used some, but I kind of caught like window one like recently. I went to go look into it because somebody said something about it, but I think those are used a bunch for their like any % run. Is this where the bell was? Is it down one? I think it was like over here, isn't it? Oh no, I guess. I thought the bell was right up there. Was it not? Oh, that's right. He pulled it back up. You're right. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is what we get. I should probably play a little safer, but I'm feeling particularly stupid. So, unga bunga it is. Every time I see one of those small orifices, I'm like, I'm going in. Oh. Well, this puts us like, in silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. If throw thread up, go up fast. Up the, eat the hot, cold, and heat the food. Then why can't throw thread left, right, up, eat the food, hot, eat out? You feel me? If anybody was able to parse any of that, that's actually pretty impressive if you know what I was actually talking about. That slight short, I like how they give you slight shortcut before, like, right before you get to whatever this is at an actual bench. Oh, I'm jokingly saying, like, what if, how come you can, like, zip up but can't zip left, right with thread pull? I'm going back down here because I'm going to hug this left wall and hope for the best. Nothing. I'm gonna hug the right wall and hope for the best. But zip left, right do. But can't do zip left, right do because they tell you can't do full zip left, right. You can only do full zip up because zip up left, right can't do all that time. Bullet drop, yeah. I think that's, you're right. yeah. I waited too long on that. Got too comfortable. Full zip up, ye correct, but left zip small. Yeah. Fuck you, mom. What if instead of this really cool piece by Christopher Larkin, it was just like, here I am again on my home. It was just butt rock, and you're like, yeah, all right. Yeah, I love horny butt rock, my favorite. Oh yeah, it could have been Breaking Benjamin. It could have been like, "Better to go, it's time to roll, blow me away. I got the hornet on the wall. I'm gonna spray my Gatorade, but it ain't the hornet brand." And so it's not gonna work. It's not gonna kill him. Apologies. Dude, I saw some video of like a bunch of like exterminator people that like came across like an Asian like murder hornet colony or some shit. And I was like, they were so calm for all of that. And I was just like, dude. I was like, dude, what a nightmare. Those things are huge. They're like the size of your fucking hand. I'm like, oh my God. Well, that's not good. How am I supposed to live now? Here I am again. Do they want me to like use the thing? Because I'm not doing it. I like how this bit, they're just like, congratulations on your uppies ability. Now, let's not use it. Bye. That's gonna make the lava rise or some shit, right? There's gonna be some displacement. Oh, I knew it. I was making a joke, but all right. I was making a joke, but go on then. Go on then. Oh, go on. Oh, look at my head. Oh, got it. Here I am again, Breaking Benjamin. Man, I'm so dumb. We got so far, and then I just goofied. You just bought Master Chief Collection and cannot wait to experience whatever the fuck that was? Fire your gun, it time. You know, honestly, like in the context of it, that shit's like really nostalgic. I think that was fun. As like as much as that probably hasn't aged like super well, I still think the Breaking Benjamin bit and Halo 2, like that whole thing is. I think it's fun. I feel like you don't really get like as silly as it is. Kind of, you just don't really get stuff like that anymore. Oh my God, I went from like doing fine with this. Now I'm just being an idiot. Like a triple idiot. Oh my God. I'm too busy talking about Halo 2. The quest for Hal. Silly me. At this point, I should probably just rest at the bench because I've just messed up. Nope, we're gonna go. We re-roll. We roll one mask. We roll. Microcock can eat all my 68 balls is what Nom said. Those are the words they said. And it sure was a Vista exclusive, wasn't it? Fire you good, it time to rue. But yeah, no, the Breaking Benjamin shit. That was fun. Like I said, that's kind of like just a weird, like, I don't know, shit was just different, man. Like, in like it was just fun. Like, the fun, ridiculous thing. Oh, just a fun, ridiculous thing. What in the world was I thinking there, dude? Nope. Should stop making the same error over and over. Yeah, it had some butt rock sections, yeah. I think specifically them using Blow Me Away was like trying to remember which exact part that was. And I'm pretty sure it was just the, if I remember correctly, it's just the instrumental version anyway. Maybe not though. It might have been the full dealio. Might have been full dealio. Scrodelio, scrodelio, Leo. Oh, oh. Scrodelio. Oh, cool, that actually hit. I was fully prepped to go around that again. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old nemesis, me. Like how we have done platforming sections with less. And I am just being the absolute most me version of me that I possibly could be right now and just biffing it on this easier section. That was dumb! That was idiotic. That was idiotic. Man, we almost made it through this area in one shot. Now I'm just being an absolute jackass. Yeah, I think you're right about Horny City fight in Council Chamber. I like the words you said too. I like Horny City fight. That's I think that's good stuff. Oh, I probably should have rested there actually. In case I Bifflington on this. In case I get it on the old Bifflington. Y'all have been yapping while trying to do a platforming section like this? Come on, do it. This one's thankfully not too bad. Whew. They called me Colonel Biffington. I'm just biffing it up. What the hell just happened there, dude? Super weird. I need to be really careful not to bump, like... That's another thing I've gotten really bad at, is just, like, bumping the triggers sometimes, and just, like, accidentally doing inputs, and just, like... I done fungled it. I done fungled it. Oh, it don't matter. I'll take it. Oh, shit, that was it. Fuck. I thought for some reason I needed to go left there. I don't know why I thought that. Probably because I went the other way last time and just ate it like a dum-dum. Did it again. And I might be able to salvage. Semi-salvage. Semi-salvage, oh yeah. Semi-salvage. Really? God, it's dry as hell. Pretty dry dig dibby. Pretty dry dig dibby. Oh wow. You could like not do that in time too. Oh, never mind. You get I just want to make it very clear that Horny can pull that off. But like we out here moving like four fucking meters with the blinky strike. Gonna be a void bitch. To get him through that and then die into him. Because I would. Oh, is this not Deep Docks? Oh, I guess not. This is Red Coral Grove or some shit, whatever the hell that is down there on the bench. Welcome, denizens, to Deep Dicks. Oh, there's dead boys down here. Oh, no, I guess there was just no map for, like, that very particular piece. There's also a squunch right there, but I'm pretty sure that's just to indicate that there was, like, a giant transition between these two areas or something. I don't know. Objective updated. Got out of this. Well, now everything's gonna be a mess. We out here in the steam room. Oh, because this is where what's-his-face goes, right? When you're, like, not here or whatever. I wonder if we can go visit him. I just read what Jigakuro said. I'm sad we ignored it. Oh, shit, what? Oh, man, I went to pee after the last fuck your mom talk and had a curse thought. It fused with chocolate rain in my mind. Fuck your mom. Some stay dry, but others feel the pain. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. Something dry, others feel the pain. Fuck your mom. The Tezande, I feel like that's like one of those moments where I'll be like, oh man, Tezande was cool. And then I was like, what's he up to? And then somebody's gonna be like, oh, he burned down 2 planets. I'd be like, oh, like with like a spaceship? Like, yeah. Yeah. He killed 2 full planets. I'd be like, oh, that's cool. But that's just kinda how it goes these days. I'm like, oh man, they were cool. What happened to them? It's like, oh they murdered everyone. Okay, cool. Thank God he still is, man, because like I fully would have expected somebody to be like, "Oh, Nick, you thought he was all right? Well, guess what? Guess what? He peeled skin." Be like, "What? What kind of skin are we talking about?" Be like, Like, oh, okay. He was eating the skin. What skin? That was why earlier when I prefaced with all of them, if it's like somebody I used to follow or something, like haven't checked in a few years, like the Marcus Brownlee thing or whatever, and then it was like, oh, and then Coons like, corporate shill, asshole. I was just like, I knew it. App, devour, billionaire, suck dick. There it is. I knew it. Bro, Jigakuro, 30 measures, 4 beats, smoke rock? Did you write this down? Why is screen covered in pee? So does Team Cherry actually write the hololish for you to read, or do they have VAs improvise the hololish? Both, actually. There were a few, so like for Garmond's lines in particular, they were really happy to have me like do like, you know, improv stuff for it. But in this instance in particular, well, in the first VA, in the first recording session for it back when Silksong was first announced, there wasn't much of that. It was actually mostly just improv. However, for the second, they wanted some of the bugs, I think, to share like a similar verbiage in some cases. Like there's a few words you'll hear that are common amongst a few of them. You'll hear like Goro, what was it? Oh god, what was the other one we heard of? There were 2 other ones that we've heard pretty frequently across all of them. I know we were talking about them the other night, but yeah, there were a few of them that like they kind of had like a list of things that like you could weave in there, and I think it was to try to get like to make them all kind of sound like they were speaking the same language, without it being like an actual language, you know. So that way it just kind of sounds like they're all speaking a similar language or whatever by having some shared words in between them. But other than that, yeah, it was mostly just you could improv. Like a lot of Garmond stuff was mixed. It was like their vocab stuff mixed with like just random things that I came up with. Nah, it's not really a semi-defined language. There's just there's just a couple things that like that they'll say across the characters, even though it doesn't mean it obviously doesn't mean the same thing. It's just I think they are to give it like a little bit of like auditory cohesion so that it sounds like they're speaking the same language. Allo did tell shamefully of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult to climb. Okay, come on, Hornet. You literally used like turbo dart and then just jumped a few times. It was harder to ascend in that one spot where we didn't have double jump. And twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. I've always been a... is it Bapanada or is it Bafanada? I have no idea. I don't really remember. Which is weird, because I sat there and listened to all of their lines before I did my re-recordings, because I was like, let me make sure this sounds right. Okay, so I guess, we'll have to go back, but I think where I'm going to head next is probably Bellheart. But I'm going to walk there just in case. God, we haven't been back to Hunter's March. Yeah, we hadn't taken the Hunter's March walk in a while. Sounds like it's time to do it. Oh no, not Breath of the Wild Goron. That AoE is nuts. Would have been better off just running into him and just hitting the button. Oh, hey, these guys, which I'm sure are like Void Crust now. Oh, well, shockingly, that one wasn't. It's okay, we'll die to the next thing. Because that's going to shoot squirts at us, I'm sure. Shooting some big squirts. These flea games to get my blood pressure up. David, I don't know if you saw us do them. The only recommendation I can make is Long Claw is pretty handy for him, and like not using like the up strike all the time. Like you can just like kind of just whack at him on the ground. That felt easier to just hit him on the ground, like ground level swipes, rather than trying to do all the up strikes constantly. Because that's what I was definitely trying to do at first. Oh, that was the last entry for that. I wonder if that was the last Sacculoid that we were going to run into. Huh. Interesting. All right. So, I guess we could get... We did... I don't know if we could go back to Eva now. Now that we did the other bind thing, I'd assume we could. But anyway, my original plan was to go back to Bellheart, so that's what we're going to do. I was going to run through Hunter's March, but I don't really know if there's like anything there that's like super worth doing. How many crests do we have? Not. Wow. I feel really bad for that thing. I was just going to run away from it, but it got killed by the falling boulder. Now I feel like a huge jerk. I was gonna answer the crest question, and that thing just died right in front of me. I don't know how many crests we have. Not all of them. I need to go like find the rest of them. Oh wait, you mean like the? I'm sorry, you're talking about these. I think we're missing one because I think there's gonna be one more because we have 6. I'm pretty sure there's 7. To clarify for anybody who's new here, even though I did the Garmond VA stuff, I did not play this in full or anything like that before it came out. I didn't play it at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well. Dude, those ants in like turbo mode are... I just jumped into that. That was just goofy. That was just goofy. Would they have written have something written in English to let you know the intonation or stresses? No, they didn't. That was actually kind of tricky in some spots, especially for things like, and I'm assuming that anybody who's watching right now has probably at least seen most of the game or whatever, but like one of the trickiest things was like Garmond's like singing, like the singing parts in general, because that was a little confusing because they were like, okay, well the characters like sing, Hornet has like an instrument that they pull out and, you know, they'll like sing along, but not like, it was weird because it was like, they're like, not like, you know, like regular like singing, like they'll, I guess in some cases it was, but especially in Garmond's case, it was more like a, I don't know, like a little like kind of battle hymn type thing or whatever for him. Like it was tricky for sure to not know all the context of it for some of those. There was definitely things they absolutely had to provide the context for. Like I was like, I'm not 100% sure exactly what, but I mean, like, you know, exactly what y'all want for this one. But it was fun either way, like recording those, because I basically just sat on a call with them and we recorded stuff until they were happy with whatever. But like for the most part, you know, I sent them things that I had just recorded on my own, which was fine. But there was a few additional lines that they needed to or wanted to have like redone or whatever. His singing was one that we had like a few different takes on that. I didn't know which one they were actually going to pick because there were 2 or 3 of them. I forgot what I said I was going to do. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to go up because I'm going to go to... I wanted to walk to Bellheart. That way I could see if there's like anything new on the way there. Anything new? But yeah, so there was nothing like written out like as far as like, you know, oh, here's what the line would mean, like in English or something like that. It was kind of just general prompts on like, you know, what exactly they were like, or what they were like looking for. Which, like I said, some of them were definitely. I don't even know if you can get there from here. It looks like that was blocked now or something. Might have to go around this side, which I thought we just did anyway, but maybe I didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, they've all got their own little singy thing. Because I think like that was a bit more of like a character choice too. That some characters do sing a little bit more than like. Yeah, I think this is like collapsed right here. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's fine. We could just go to the summon the boys and go to like the nearest fast travel place. Look at them. Oh, it was actually Bellheart, so that works. Yeah, Sherma's is really cool. Yeah.
Danny Frank.
Fuck your mom. God, look at all these new things. I gotta kill like 50 of. Cool. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler. Dark. Attend. Home. Wheel. Look how it just sounded like an angry ape. He just throws it down here. Like, okay, damn. It ain't gotta be like that. Oh, thank God. Dude, thank God I didn't run around looking for 2 mask fragments. Like, thank God I didn't do that. Because I was not expecting there to be a quest that had one as a reward here. So I'm glad I didn't run around looking for 2 mask fragments. That would have been a ginormous waste of time. So I'm glad. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Okay, all right, damn. I do have the home. Hang on, let me take Jigakura's route. I I need to do those little delivery quests for those guys too. And I got more relics to turn in here. What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame is it? Ha! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. Damn Pokemon card collectors be like. They're like World on Fire? I got that first edition Charizard though. An artifact most impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. I thought I had another relic for her. I guess not. I thought we had... Oh, no, that was the, that's the Farsight thing. I'm sorry, flat-packed Farsight. To be assembled in home. Assemble the Farsight in your home? Yes. Constructed the Farsight. State of the world can be sent. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Cool. Now we know. Okay, so we have one more silky skill. We got several of these to get. We got 1, 2, 3. I know we got 2 more masks to do, which is fine. That's not a big deal. Oh my god. Oh, well, that's actually not too bad. So we encountered 183 out of 233. The fact that there are still, well, I'm sorry, like 50 enemies left is kind of insane. That's world crazy nuts. 91% completion according to your main inventory. Ah, that's not bad then. Oh, look at that. We did a pretty good job picking everything clean before going to Act 3 then, so that's good. Check it out, man. How's it still going? Because they did not know. Well, according to the museum, there was more. So they genuinely, they could not be stopped. They were out of control. They were absolutely out of control.
Buenera.
And Papa's like, fuck your mom, dude. Fuck your mom. Yeah, I figured that would hit the thing. I need to go up more. Need to go up more if I'm a juice. Oh look, another memory locket. Nice. Cool Rooney. I don't know what I'd use it on. Probably witch, I guess. Let's keep your visits brief. Hornet wielding needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. Aren't you like? Weren't you like killing? Oh, you chilling though. I guess let me go ahead and buy the dark markers. I don't know if these like actually count towards completion, but I may as well just get them now because I've got the beads for them anyway. So budget. As a matter of fact, if I had 1,000 whatever, I would just do that one there too, but not now. Okay, so what's that first quest we got? We got a locket we need to do the thing for, and then we had Hero's Call. So this is the seek out the distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. That's a little concerning. That might be about Garmond actually. Blasted Steps, right? I don't know why I'm doing this. I can literally walk 5 feet away. I love when they're doing their thing. It's like, why must we suffer? And then here come the bugs. They're like, hey, hey, hey! Woo! Chakra does deserve a break for sure. Oh my god, there's Zaza and Garmond's not with him. Oh shit. I'm coming, homie. Oh my god. That's like the cutest thing in the game and also the saddest so far. They're like, please. Go Zaza, go. I'm coming. Oh my god. I wonder if Zaza sings if you just do the little thing with them. Oh my god, that is heartbreaking. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! He hits like a truck. Oh my god, he hits like a truck. Woo! Oh, buddy. All right, well, we gotta go back. I was not prepared for hits like a truck. Because it looks like it's the first fight with him, but now he's got... Because I said in his first fight, or the friendly duel, I'm like, his reach and everything is, like, crazy. Like, it was so hard to, like, space him, which is funny because that's what things do to us constantly. That might be... The Zaza coming to get you that is probably one of the cutest things / saddest I've ever seen. They're like, the homie over here. It's like that is one of the cutest things I've seen in the game. They're like, dude, we need help. Like, you gotta get over here. Oh, that's really sad. I'm gonna go, we're gonna go witch for this one. And I'm gonna unlock this thing here. Oh, it's just a red socket. I thought it was a yellow one. I'm gonna do witch and hope for the best on the heal, which we'll see how that goes. I might end up swapping it. We'll see what we end up doing. I'm not really sure. Well, I guess having flea brew wouldn't hurt. And I mean, we gotta unlock this anyway, so. I'm coming, Zaza. We gotta go. God, Zaza is like the cutest shit ever. Like, they're so tiny. Like I said before, a little fun fact is that in the first set of recordings for Garmond, he directly addressed Zaza by name, and that was not in the second set of recordings. The reason I think that was because that would have been the first instance I think that a bug actually addressed another bug by name, at least as far as I know. He looks super cool. Oh my god. No! Dude, I knew there was gonna be some boss that used those fucking blorbs, and they are just miserable to get around. Yeah, I don't know if being able to why no scree? He does scree actually. I slipped a scree in. It's just not in a spot that you would notice. Get used to blorbs, they're just everywhere. Yeah, I'm cool with the buffs. I just need to make sure yeah, he hits. He hits hard. Look at that, dude. I love Zaza coming to get you. That's so cute. Erica's missing it. She was waiting for me to see this. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus. Woo! Oh. Yeah, he hits like a truck. He's got so many like projectiles and stuff too, so like you're just trying to like weave around all that. Oh my god, he is Artorias! We did some damage in there though, man. That was pretty good. Oh, no, no, no. He looks fucking sick. Oh, no, no! I was locked out of it. Oh no. Ooh. He does have kind of he's got more predictable projectiles, and they don't like rocket from off screen at like the speed of light. Congratulations, Nick. You're one of the harder bosses in the game. So remember way back when I asked you about what you knew your character in terms of voice acting, because I had a question. Here's my question. How painful was that damn scream? Which one? His big, like... Because there's a few of them we've got. None of it was, I'm like, my voice wasn't, like, really gone at any point, so... It was alright, I guess. Oh, that one? Yeah, that was a... Yeah, they asked for, like, a really, like, guttural, like, scream for that. Oh my god, dude, you just get womboed up in the air. That's okay, though. I got a rhythm for it, I think, in that last encounter. I just need to do it right. The problem, though, is we're going to run into the same issue we ran into with Pinterest.com, which is going to be the beast shard things. So I might want to go, like, quit out on this and go buy a bunch of beastie things, and that way I have those for the fights. I can actually use, like, tools a little bit more. Yeah, the raw for that, without any post-processing on it, it's, like, a lot more, I remember that one. Oh my god, I just cannot get away from that. Yeah, it's got like a really like crazy warbly effect on it. Now this I kind of knew about, like, well, I knew about it like a good, like, because like, again, there were very specific lines that were alluding to, you know, kind of what was like happening here. Actually, you know what we can do? We can use our grub and go... I'm glad this has a quest attached to it, because I feel like if this had been like another one of those like missable kind of situations, that would have been really frustrating, because this is really neat. Especially the whole like Zaza running to come and get you. And it's like, hey homie, we gotta go. Something bad happens. Something bad's going on. Which is really cute. They'd be like, oh my god. Now, let me just burn this grub, and then we'll, I think we should have some things left so we can buy a few of their shard bundles, because I was like, yeah, no, please help! I like that Zaza knows to ask you for help, too, because they've had, like, a kind of... Their little journeys have been running in parallel. Which that was what surprised me, because I knew that, like, that was something that they wanted, or that was kind of hinted at with, like, the, you know, the recording stuff, was, like, that he was kind of on a parallel quest, so to speak. I didn't know it was going to be like to the extent that it was, like that he would be that present and effectively be running the same journey that Hornet is running, but he's just a dude. Like, which again is, that's why I like him and Chakra so much as characters, because I think it's really neat that they're both just kind of, they're just people, basically just people living here who are like trying to kind of push back on what's happening. So same goes for like Sherma and all them. I think that's what makes them really interesting and fun. Part of me wants to just slap on Beast and just go, but I feel like that might end up in Frown. But also, I mean, it's like customary at this point. Oh no, I'm almost out of flea brew. That means I'm gonna have to go get more shit. Ah, shit. Every time I say flea brew, I have to laugh because it sounds so ridiculous. I can't game back that fast. So that is part of the dialogue you miss, is that he gets more and more exhausted. Okay. That also makes sense. 'Cause I remember having to do that too. Dude, that means I gotta go like all the way to... God, I'm gonna go fill up my flea brew real quick. I sure am, Julian. I sure am. Oh, I'm going there with bees too. Yeah, the cocaine is free, which is cool. We like that. We take free cocaine here. There's also some unused lines that I will talk about at the end of the game because they would have shown up by now. That I can talk about a little bit, which is pretty fun. Or what is seemingly going to be unused lines, because I can't imagine where they would put them now, based off of like what I know with everything here. There's like no spot where those would fit. Not like they wouldn't be like appropriate, but like they don't make sense story-wise, where we're at now. Unless there's something major that I missed with his stuff, which I don't think so. All right, Flea Brew Field. I love them all whooping as you do this. That's so funny. Gems, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, all right. Now we'll just go back to Blast to the rest of the thing again. I definitely like Beast for that encounter. That's really fun. But again, Garmond's little weapon is has such a big like radius on it that it's kind of hard to like stay in his like hit zone. So that's a little tricky. And he does so much damage too that it's like you have to hit 5 times or 4 times basically to try to refill on some of his stuff. Oh my god, I couldn't even get him the first break. Holy shit. I thought we could at least push him, but no. Damn. I was trying to get him in the first fall down before we... Because, like, the trick with Beast sometimes is if you can get to that first break, you can do the heal thing really quick, and then you can get probably 5 or 6 hits in to refill, like, all of your health and then go into the next one. Crap, it wasted my stuff. Oh, that's just so much. I think if we just use the if we re-flea brew and re-buff after the first break, we should be able to keep going. Mainly the flea brew, because like the fire buff is just for a little extra damage, but the flea bit is really important. God, that one in the middle always gets me. Oh my God, Zaza is... Jesus Christ, y'all keep just dropping the bombs. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that Zaza was... Yeah, because they come to... That's right. Oh my God. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh my God. What a hoot. God, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. It's really hard to see like some of those projectiles because I don't know if he's doing like the big fan move or if he's gonna do like the... Might just have to do it more like traditional because he is much easier to fight with Beast than like the others. It's just his damage, the damage intake on him is just absurd because he's got the same like voidy moveset that all the enemies have. Then he's also got the waggles. Yeah, it also drains your... That makes sense, yeah. Oh my God, I thought I was slick, but I wasn't. Yeah, honestly, for those, the ones that I'm... The mid ones that I keep running into, I could literally just down dash every time I jump, and it would be enough to get away from him. I did that. it's also that we keep getting to the point where I can like do the heal or whatever, and the problem is that the little void thing drains your silk. So like if that happens even once, it knocks you out of like your heal window. That's what keeps happening right there. Because I'm like, oh, I'm good, and I'm like, I'm not good, and it knocks you like 1 pip underneath it. I'm like, oh shit. It's hard to like stay in it. I could not even do that fast enough. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna do it with I was having fun with Witch. Let's try that a little bit. I'll keep the Flea Brew thing going on because that's pretty nice to have, but as much as I enjoy a good, I wonder if I should do, if we're gonna be hooking a lot, I might do the heal brace thing instead of the extra damage on that. I know, little Zaza sitting there. I gotta adjust brain. Nope. God, this thing. Sweet Jeebus. That's a good chance to like drop a parry for those, I think. Have you ever gotten your butt kicked in a video game by yourself? It's definitely a unique experience for sure. Okay, as long as I don't do the stupid, I can heal this back up. Did the stupid. I did the stupid. I can honestly say, no, I have not. No, I have not. They did. They gave me the sprays that I hated so much. Kudos. That was just goofball McGiggins. Oh my god! Too much goop! There we go. No, Garmond!
Nesvir?
Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Fret not, little one. Be proud, you've grown so strong. Zaza, let us rest a little, and then we'll be away. Damn. That's really sad. Defeat Lost Garmond. There goes Zaza to go sit next to him. Damn. Yep, that's pretty fucking sad. Oh, Zaza doesn't sing anymore. Wow, that's really depressing. Damn. Oh, does she? Okay, we need to wait then.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Oh, if you come back here? Oh, okay. Thank you, David, for gifting out 5 subs as the character I voice dies or some shit. Sad times. Let's meet back home. So strong, so kind. Let's meet back home. Brave to the end. Thank you. Old bug, old friend. Damn. Well, that's cool, man. I'm glad glad we got what might be one of the saddest fucking things I've seen in the game. So that's neat. Wonderful. Who's next? Sure, am I gonna die? You gonna kill them too? Big bummer. Just cut Sherma. Look, man, if somebody was more bound to die in this case, it would have been Sherma, I guess, because, you know, they literally were, like, unprepared as hell going in the Citadel. Oh, thank you, zombie. I'm glad. Hype train incoming. No hype. No hype train. This is dead train. Sad times. I'm assuming they just stay there. Yeah. Man, that's really sad. Given the way they normally do stuff with this, probably not. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe there is.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Maybe you can, like, I seriously doubt it, though. Well, there goes, there goes any hope of the DLC that might happen. Thank you, Jigakuro, for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you, David, for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you both for being fantastic. Yeah, we just gotta do the black materia. That's all we gotta do, man. Well, hey, look, Garmond ended up being this game's Artorias. How about that? He can have a prequel? His own full video game? Grindel, why didn't you go down there and do something? You butt. You butt. Yes, the DLC that turns sequels 7 years from now. He actually has a, and well, since he's dead, which is just very sad. He actually had, there was a crazy version of Zanzibo that was in there too, but I think that one might have been a little too, like, nuts. Or maybe it plays at, like, different moments or something like that, but Garmond prequel, but it's just Slonga Skongla Doom Wad. I like that I don't even think that you looked at the keyboard when you just hit shit for that one. The Doomwad and Zaza has a shotgun, which is reasonable. Apparently we can put the little heroes thingy up here. Thank you guys for the gifted subs, by the way. I appreciate it. I did indeed look at keyboard. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. And we have another cylinder to get still. We still got relics to get. Big sad, big sad. God, that is extremely depressing. I figured that was, like, generally where his story was going based off of stuff. I wasn't sure if, like, they'd actually kill him, though. And they did. They done killed him. Who looks at keyboard anywats? No, I didn't quite expect the Zaza moment of them being like, well, my homie's dead. Jeez. God, what next now, man? That was depressing. What do we do after depressing? Destroy the void masses throughout Farloom. Oh, yeah, I guess we've already done several of those. And we gotta go talk to the snail shamans, I guess. So that means Zaza is gonna do some time traveling shenanigans, right? Hollow Knight, Lost Threads, starring Lace, releasing 2032. 2032! God. Hey, dude, it's like 1:30. I didn't even realize that. Lost Garmond, Old Knight consumed by Black Thread. A tragic fate for once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads, their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. Look at the difference between the two of them. That's sad. 'Tis sad. Well, I guess we could go talk to the snails, or we could go check. I don't think the board was still up in whatchamacallit, so I guess we need to go to we check the top of Bellheart. You mean like to get the memento? Are you talking about like at the very, very top up there? Because we haven't done that. If there's like something up there. No. Yeah, we did that, yeah. We did do that. Well, I guess let's go to the Grand Bellway really quick, and then I'll do... Thank you guys for the gifted subs, a little mini hype train, I appreciate it. Even though we're dead. Hey, at least we don't have to worry about missing any more Garmond encounters, right? Because now he's dead. That's sad. What is in that delicious hype chest? Dude, that's good. I like to disappear in the Sea of Horse. Ah, I see. I wonder if you can do. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess you have to go around unless you can zippity bippity up there, but I don't think you can. Or there's. Oh, wait, never mind. Hang on. All good. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. It is my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. Pain, anguish, and misery. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage, and let us suffer together. Oh boy. Oh boy, good time. Damn, that's a lot of haunts. Everything's falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your butt with your butt. Citadel stage. Alright. I'm assuming, I'm trying to think of where else we could go. That's pretty terrifying. The heart thing's pretty terrifying. That's a bit of a nightmare. That's a bit of a nightmare. Now, when they say this, I don't know if they're talking about the one that was, that we fought, like, that he's, like, specifically? They're talking about the one that, like, we fought Trebio at, or what? Oh, besides the Whispering Vault, beside the Whispering Vaults. Okay, yeah, so... You know, Oh, yeah, I guess this is just literally that. So I guess we can just take the Grand Bellway there. Slug boss in Yoshi's Island. Oh, man. Do that. That's the wrong place to go. Because it was just the coral chambers, I think, was where we were going. We can go from there, maybe. Oh yeah, because it's just like up and no, we're at the right spot. So we just go up and the right. I like how Sherman looks confused as to how they got this promotion. How exactly they got this promotion. Well, at least Chakra didn't die. Yeah. Who else is gonna die? Well, they're looking different. Oh no. You mitre mourner, fell fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow is struck, fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen, few remain. Let us join here at last and show our fire's fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. My man Thromboni. Oh my god. Oh, he's got. And now it's Trebio, now with more bullshit. And now purple stink. And death. He's literally glitter bombing you. Man, I hope you have to wait on his ass to ascend every single time. Well, as is custom. Boy, after doing the Garmond fight, damn, the Trobio fight does not hit. Like, that's like the end of like Chakra's thing, like going straight to this, like, oh, cool. It's like, wow, this is really fucking depressing. But at least Chakra didn't die. You do have to wait every, oh my god. Every single time.
Put your mind at ease.
We gotta get back some salts. At least he's not like void corrupted, it looks like. Or maybe? I don't know. He's just purple now. Zombie with a 505 says, here's a taste of how I have seen people react to you, by the way. He's not void corrupted, he's just depressed. He's just depressed.
Zaza! Zaza! Is Garmond okay?
Oh god.
He was the bug who needed saving. Lead the way, Zaza! Where's Garmond? What happened to him?
Garmond's gonna be dead, low
please
key.
don't tell me he's dead.
Jesus.
This way. I'm here. He's been... No! He's been corrupted by the void! What?
Oh no, tool spoilers,
God.
they'll never live.
Wait, this fight's actually really
Or
hard.
silkies. Oh no! What? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I love not corrupted. Just dramatic. Just dramatic. Thank you, Zombie, for the 505. No. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that, I'm glad people enjoy his ass. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, if it had booby flash. I didn't know. We opened up, we looked at yours. Oh no, not again. Well, I remember people hating on Trebio's first encounter. I have fun. This is just it, but more. thinking. I know the score by now. What's the SR stand for? Tell me it's speed run. I could totally see people who are sensitive to like flashing lights and stuff as being a huge pain in the ass. Like massive, big headache. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is hilarious. Like, I think him being like all whatever is really funny. Yeah, I gotta try to squeeze a couple hits in there before he does his thing. If we're going max on go, which you know we are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got epilepsy bombed on TikTok earlier. People shouldn't be allowed to post hyper flashy shit on there. Bouncing 31 fleas must be impossible. I love just, it must be impossible. That shit right there, impossible. It's so hard to get like even like a decent like chunk of hit, like number of hits on him. I'm trying to like phase him as fast as I can so we can get some unga. There we go. Oh my god. Bad time to pop that, because I didn't get like any heals for it. Next time though, for sure. Whoops. Oops. You can smack Tropio's balls, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, can you? I have made my choice of words. Hey, you can't be too close for that. Yeah, not quite able to get this same level of supreme beatdown here with this, just because he's a lot less open. Like, he has very few openings. So in this instance, this is probably better just to go back to whatever. I think Beast is failing me on that one. However, maybe we can give Witch a little chance to shine over here. Which I kind of want to do the hook instead of the, because I definitely want quick bind for the quick heal thing, but yeah, I guess I won't do the extra damage. I'll do the hook because I'm probably gonna be using that a bunch. He's so dramatic. And I can't get over the I can't get over Artorias Garmond of the Abyss over there. It's pretty fitting, man. That's one of my favorite Dark Souls characters. He's like a wombo combo of Solaire, Sigmire, and Artorias. That's good stuff. I don't know why I thought I could outrun that. Oh my god, threading the needle right through the butt. He's just Dark Souls, the character. I need to shoot Team Cherry a message. I'll make sure. It's gonna be, I'll be like, I fucking knew it was coming, but y'all fucking killed me, dude. How could you do me like this? You done killed me. He also dazzles is like we were trying to do. He doesn't, like, he never jumps when I think he's going to. I literally ran into that. That was really good. That was also good. All of this is really good. We're doing things that are good.com. The only thing he's missing is depression, and they gave that to Trobio. Ooh, gotta probably wrap up here soon, man. It's like 2. I'm a bit tired. I've been like super tired. Like I said, I slept like crap yesterday. Even though I slept a bunch. It's one of those days where you just sleep like the poop, even though, you know, did not the poop. Yeah, Trobio got the glory of being a Final Fantasy boss. He's like a Final Fantasy 16 boss. Probably not long enough, but very like overly dramatic. Now he just has to say the fuck word. Thank you, Trebongi. I appreciate it. Son of butt. Sleeping like Log is good, but no one dares to think of Log as poop Log. Oh yeah, that's true. You really hoping for a happy ending for him? I think several people probably will be. That's. I would imagine that might be the general consensus. It's also because he's the only character I think right now that I can think of that has like a pet, right? Their little valiant steed, which I guess can count as a pet, I suppose. You did it, David. It is possible if you believe in Jesus. Why'd I do that? He is technically the first boss I think that we've fought in a while that I can actually do the that I feel like I can actually just accomplish like the regular heal on with Witch. All the other ones, it's just been like, yeah, you can do it in their down phase. That's about all you get. Yeah, I thought they'd kill off Sherma too, just because I'd like the pull on the heartstrings immediately with them being all cute. But uh-oh, Sherma's dead. Maybe we all dead at the end of this. Maybe Hornet dead. Yeah, every copy of Sklongdong custom. Trobio! Why do you say his name like a Pokemon character though? Oh. Yeah, I might save Trobingi because he doesn't seem that bad. I'm playing like doo doo. I'm hitting that point I was at the other night with doo doo brain. Still working on getting that next RimWorld run all set up, which is, like I said before, it's gonna be Gresnoids, but I think y'all have fun with this one. It's gonna be a trip. There's a RimWorld like charity event thing that's apparently happening in like November, and it's called like Colony like Hot Potato or something like that, and basically streamers get together and they run in shifts, and you have to basically they start with one colony and they pass it off to like the next streamer. And I was like, this actually sounds hilarious. And apparently it's like a charity event where it's like a relay race kind of, where all the RimWorld streamers just have to keep like they just pass the colony off to somebody else. I was like, I think I might know enough about RimWorld now to like feel like I can actually like participate in something like that and maybe not completely just blow it. So I think that'd be really funny. I also wouldn't mind doing like a pre-spooky month like little mini event thing, like a stash or dash type deal. I've been cooking the beard in the possibility that there would be a window for that. Been cooking the beard. Wouldn't be like a shave it or save it, but it's also like Suicide Awareness Month, and we did like what was it, 20 or 30% something? Because like we did that last time to do like a Spooky Month kind of type of raise for like all the games and all the shit we need to do for Spooky Month, but we did that before. That was pretty fun, and we got to. I always like anytime I do anything like that, I like to have some kind of like donate a portion to charity thing, and then also I wouldn't mind just doing the one in November that's apparently just straight up whatever. It does sound chaotic. But yeah, like the RimWorld one I think would be fun, but then I wouldn't mind doing like one before maybe Spooky Month if we have time, like a little mini community event type thing, and then do like a portion of whatever we do to suicide awareness and stuff like that. Because I think that was what we did last time, right? Wasn't it like suicide awareness or prevention thing from one of them? The one that we did in September a couple of years ago. Pretty sure it was them. We'll do Crohn's and colitis periodically too, but I've been... Oh my god. I actually don't think Witch is very good for this either, because you don't get a lot of, like... The perk of, like, how I do Witch, which is, like, a lot of hook, it's not really doing, Yeah, because Hook's not doing me a ton of favor. Well, I mean, the Hook, it's still really good there. It's just... This feels like if I'm going to do this, it needs to be kind of in a setup that just does... the most damage to him while he's there, which Beast would be pretty good. Also, Architect would be pretty good for that. We could probably just roll Reaper on it. I mean, Wanderer would probably be good too, just for extra damage, like while we're up in his face. Doing the thing. I haven't really used Wanderer for a lot, though. But most of the buffs don't feel super worth it, because he's gone so fast. I don't think the heal speed would be super beneficial, so we could try Long Dong and Wanderer, and maybe run like Conch Cutter with it. But the problem with Conch Cutter is I'm out of beast juice again. God, that stuff goes fast. I still don't know how I feel about that being like a currency in the capacity that it is. But we haven't really used Wanderer a lot. Anyway, so it might be fun to use it. We're also not using our crit thing very much, or our parry thing here very much. Which is dumb. Yeah, like sometimes I think he's gonna jump out of that and he just doesn't. We get it, we get the whirlwind. Oh my god. I heard a guy do something similar to that, but with XCOM 2, where they would constantly screw up each other's characters. It was really funny. Yeah, like, I kind of wonder like how much level of like not maliciousness in the sense of like whatever, like people like making like stupid decisions before they pass it off. I would imagine not, because it's probably hard enough on its own to, like, I don't know what the difficulty settings are. I don't know like what, you know, what all the stipulations of it are, but apparently it happens in November, so that I might sign up for it, because I think that'd be pretty funny to do. We could also use the quick charge too. Try to do that. Like that's some good hits, and we can play like pretty safe. Well, unless I do that, but you get the gist.
Oh my god.
It's like every attack he has like a wake that you'll get hit. I got a bad bear. Has like a wake that you'll probably just be sitting in. I bequeath you this colony. I just accepted the golden cube. Enjoy. The other day, I was doing like another like practicey like 500% threat thing, and I'm also running like just a losing is fun one. 'Cause not every playthrough needs to be fucking 500% threat. So I did the cube ejection strategy. Oh my god, that was insanity. The person who got afflicted with the cube, as I threw it out, I had to cut off his legs as he went into a cube regeneration, or cube coma. In that time, he was one of our best combatants, and the colony basically ended up dying because he was the only one that got affected by the cube coma, but the timing on it was so bad because we just ejected the cube instead of just dealing with it, that basically ended up killing us. Because it was only like a 5-pawn colony at that point, and I was like, well, this is why I always just do the damn cube, even if it's like frustrating. I just do it. I don't even bother fucking getting rid of it, because like it's just easier to, because like the cascade of bullshit that can come from the cube coma thing is like, it's just nuts. It does eventually go away, but man, it can just hit you at the worst time.
No, I didn't get enough sauce.
Got enough sauce. Could that have been the perfect spot? RimWorld seems like it would be really fun to pass a save around, since for the most part the game plays itself. I let the game play itself once, especially on higher difficulties, and I died immediately. Fucking Randy's like, and I took that personally. But yeah, like so yeah, cube's one of those things where if you feel like if you got enough colonists, you could probably just instant eject it and be okay for the most part. My god, if you have less than, I will say though, I wish I had turned on OBS and recorded it. I bullied a Revenant that would have, man, y'all would have seen that shit, and it was on fucking 500 threat, and I'm just like, eat garbage, you trash man. So the thing showed up, and I got the alert that wow, I didn't know that you could hook through that. That's interesting. So the thing shows up, and I get the alert because it was like an anomaly run. So we already had like a proximity detector and shit. So it catches the Revenant. I move everybody to the center of the colony, and it was a tribal Psycaster group. I hit that son of a bitch with vertigo pulse, which just completely fucks them up because they have super psi sensitivity. So they just sit there just vomiting and like running. Well, they don't vomit, but normally they would if they were human. But it basically just bumbles around, and like all of my pawns had like excellent to masterwork quality chain shotguns. Literally ripped it to pieces in like fucking 8 seconds because it was just stuck there like doing like the vomit whatever thing, and just that's it. Like, and I was like, eat garbage, you fuckbag. And it was such a joke that I put its ass in containment, and it broke out, and I did it again. I did it again. I was like, take that shitbag. Because it was like Revenant's breaching containment, and I was like, is it? Hit him with Vertigo Pulse through the wall, which you can do. This is why Vertigo Pulse is so good, along with Berserk Pulse and all the other pulse moves. Because you can target a wall, and it will go through it. And of course, it got stuck in the containment area next to a Devourer, and then blitzed with, again, like a million chain shotguns. And I was just like, there you go. Then I crushed its spine. I was like, fuck you. And the stupid ass Revenant horse you rode in on. Because once you have enough, like, once you know what to do with them, they're not too bad. But also, like, if you're doing anything anomaly-based and you have more than 5 colonists, you should definitely 100%. Actually, the only time it can spawn, this is why ambient horror can be really weird. If you're running ambient horror, I'm pretty sure the Revenant can spawn below 5 colonists. Which is really weird. That's because, like, normally their stipulation is that they only spawn with 5 colonists. Because it makes sense, because you need 3 basically to be able to track it down. So from, like, a balance standpoint, to make sure that the Revenant isn't just, like, the worst thing ever all the time, it makes sense that they would have that stipulation in. But I'm pretty sure in ambient horror, there's, like, either a bug or it's intended that they can spawn, like, whenever. Which is kind of fucked up. The trick to Trebio was just me talking about RimWorld, obviously. Probably because I'm not focused on anything in the actual fight, I'm just literally autopiloting. That's insane, dude. Y'all ever have no idea what's happening in a moment? You just kind of stand there, you're like, what is going on, dude? Oh, hey, we actually got... Wow, that was awesome. That felt really good. Not super intentional. I mean, the parry was, but... Trebio literally could have just been an Italian man, and, like, that would have been just acceptable. Like, he could have just spoken Italian. And I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. Does that do damage to him through the tornado? If you hit him with the parry? Kind of looked like it. RimWorld colonists are not like Sims. They will actively seek out their own deaths if led to their own devices. You know what the funniest things about RimWorld stuff is like, Oh, no, I meant, like, just do, like, parry damage to him while you're parrying it while he's in the tornado, because I didn't know if you could actually do damage to him while he's in the tornado or not. It kind of looks like it. It's interesting to see the discussion of, like, people when they talk about, like, mods and stuff about, like, what exactly is a quality of life mod, because people have a lot of arguments over, like, pickup and haul, because they're like, well, that makes the game substantially easier because hauling is normally, like, such a pain in the ass. And the counter to that is normally like, yeah, but like you can do that in the base game. It just takes like 4 more clicks. So you could totally do it. It's just a pain in the butt. But you could every time you wanted to haul like a group of things in the distance, you just set up a caravan and then a caravan spot, and you basically, your pawns will run over there and fill their inventory with shit, and then wait to caravan. So basically it does exactly what pickup and haul does. So people have like argued over that. They're like, yeah, but pickup and haul basically just uses the caravan thing constantly. You just don't have to like assign the caravan and do the multiple clicks to make them go get shit, which you absolutely could do. I mean, that's, people do it. Then there's arguments over like, what's the other one? There's one that I agree that like, I'm like, I don't know if that's quality of life. I feel like that makes there's one called like, it's like smarter. It's called like smarter pawns or something like that, and it like adds like contextual checks to like the pawn's AI. So like if they go to like cook, they'll clean the kitchen before they cook. Like they're scripted to do that. And I'm just like, damn, like they'll do things to prevent like some of the bad things from happening. People are like, oh, that's like a quality of life change. I'm like, kind of. I'm like, yeah, but like that I feel like that does end up defeating like a lot of the point, because I feel like most of the crazy shit that can happen comes from like, oh, I didn't set like somebody to clean correctly, or I didn't like allocate like this or whatever. Yeah, common sense, that's it. Yeah, that one, that's insane, dude. Like that was like, dude, changing like the way like the pawn's like AI functions to the point where like they're smart enough to be like, oh, let me clean this area before I do the kitchen, so like the food poisoning, you know, risk is at a minimum. Because like that's kind of something you need to set up in the game to prevent anyway, which it can always, there's always a chance, just like the surgery failed % chance or whatever. It's always there. Like it's like a 98% chance, I think, or a 2% chance minimum that a surgery will fail, even if you have like perfect everything. That's just how it goes. I mean, it's whatever. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm done. Please don't hit me. Oh god, I thought I had one. I said I used to one. It's great though, I like it. I'm just not used to it. I don't even know why I tried to move. That was really stupid. Stop. What sociopath's gonna cook on an oven covered in mold? Well, I mean, the pawns are pretty stupid. I mean, they'll be like, oh, did you put... What I mean by like setting it up to be like safe is using like sterile tile, you know, if you're running like Dub's Bad Hygiene zone mod, you know, using like the sink and stuff like that you can use for cleanliness. But in vanilla only, I mean, you want to do things like keeping like your butcher table like out of the kitchen, which I did that for a long time because I didn't think it was like that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, like the cleanliness debuff you get from that alone, if they don't clean up after it, is apparently like almost like damn near guaranteed food poisoning. So that's pretty funny. Like, Rimworld's a trip. But yeah, I love watching people like argue over. It's weird too because there's like a lot of like arguing over it, but then people also are like, fuck it, play the way you want because it's a single player game. Which I'm 100% in that camp. Like, if you want to mod the fuck out of it and turn it into like some kind of medieval whatever, like, who cares, man? You want to put in all the easy shit you want, and fuck, who cares? Like, do it. That's awesome. You'd enjoy it as a single player game. Who fucking cares? But I think normally the arguments show up whenever people are talking about like difficulty, because they're like, oh well, like because like I remember the first one I saw was like the people arguing over like the grab ship start difficulty. And they're like, well, you playing it like on a higher difficulty like in vanilla? They're like, oh yeah, just with some QOL, like, and then list off like 50 points. They're like gameplay all through. And it's like, well, you have a mod that makes like half your weapons like 10 times stronger than like anything you'd see in vanilla. It's like, yeah, you're probably gonna dump ass on those mechs and stuff. Like, they ended up adjusting the difficulty of it anyway, because apparently it was like a little too easy in some parts and it was a little too hard in others, so they ended up trying to change it some. Oh man, I missed it. Dang. Yeah, this is certainly Trebio too. Like, this is definitely that encounter. This is definitely Trebio too. Welcome to Trebio again. And I just got done at 80%. Definitely gonna go back, but what a fucking blast. Jesus, time flew. Also appreciate your work. Thank you, Michael. That's very sweet of you. We actually just did the Garmond fight a minute ago. Just did it a minute ago. Because we were going back and doing Trebio here, and I was like, man, Trebio not quite hitting as hard after like sad times. But thank you so much. That is very kind of you. What is this? Well, Trebio 2 so far is it's exactly what it looks like. It is in fact 100% Trebio 2. What up, gamers? It's me, it's your boy, Trebio 2. I guess I could do... I'm cool. Yeah, we can try Reaper a little bit. I'm goofing around over here and fudging it up with Wanderer anyway. I don't know why, but Void Chat's bringing up the Trebio, but Mel. I don't know why that made me think of... Do you remember that scene? Again, I have no clue why this made me think of this. That scene from like Hercules, where Hades is yelling at what their faces are, Pain and Butt or whatever. Forget their names. fucking sitting there like sipping on the cup, and they got like Hercules like merchandise on. Like Pain and Havoc. There you go. God, like him. He's like, you're wearing his merchandise. I think about that sometimes. It just kills me. He's wearing his merchandise. Pain and Panic. There you go. It's okay. We remembered. Eventually. Dead. Oh, you mean Hercules? Having Trobio? I have Trobio too. Yeah. Well, there was that one thing down in the bottom area that had a Trobio. You know what I'm saying? Good, because I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's like 1,000,000 o'clock, and my brain is dead again, forever. My brain is dead forever today. My brain is dead true. I do like something that actually has like some damage on it that's like up front. The gun does, but I mean that would imply using anything that would be beneficial to us, which normally I don't do that. Normally I just make the mistakes. What Hercules was? Was that really one of the last ones? Wow, I guess it would have been. Jeez. I was gonna keep Flea Brew on, but I'm just gonna pass on it. I was gonna try to hook him a little bit more. Well, that didn't work. And over here we have Trobio 2 with features limited to but not so to Trobio 2. And symptoms include Trobio 2. And Trobio 1, and also Trobio 2. Somebody on YouTube said, nah, they kill Sherman and I'm uninstalling the game. And I'm now referring to Sherma as Sherman because I just think that that's really funny. Because that goes from like a fairly like in-universe friendly sounding name to just Sherman. And I don't know why Sherman just really cracks me up. Who's that over there? That's Sherman. Bari pa na bani whatever. Jabba no walkie dookie. Well, shoot, if I'm gonna be doing this, I need to make sure I have the little hook thingy. Well, I guess we don't have to. Trobio. Gotta heal myself, Trobio. Yeah, like I said, at least you can actually hit him with those, because like, I think he might be the first boss in a little bit that I've actually been able to use that heal next to and not just completely get killed. What do you mean the bug with a human-ass name? Granted, there's very good and sad reason the bug has a real human name. What? Oh, have I not met Devin? The Easter Bunny's twin brother? Daryl? I'm doing that thing again where I'm like smashing face against something that I could easily just like be like, oh, we'll just do this like tomorrow or something. Garmond's a human-ass name. Just not recently. Just not recently. Okay, cool. We actually hit that. Nice. What? I didn't think that was gonna hit. Thought we were just outside of the splash zone, but we weren't. Oh, Trobio 2. Fucking punish Trobio over here. We bullied his ass pretty deep into phase 2, like, before. Oh, that's really sad, Zombie. I didn't know that. Garmond's little brother, Mikey. Mikey! Oh no! Do you think Garmond was inspired by Ride to Hell? Like, just in general? Because, like, that's such a good game. Like, you know, just straight up. Or no? I'll give this a couple more cracks, but I'm semi-dead, so I should probably give it a break. Apparently, if I give it a couple more cracks, I mean, I will just bust face first into this shit. Just being like an absolute idiot. He accidentally killed that boss with poison damage? Yeah, I like what you just said, Nom. That's pretty cool. Those are cool words. Sometimes words suck, and in this like particular instance, it's pretty cool that the ones you used sucked. The ones that you used really suck. And you know, those are cool when people are just like, damn, those words suck. Well, yeah, poison's really good against bosses with period of no touch. Like, what was that one that we used a little bit of on one of them? It's pretty good. Probio. Oh, that's true. I didn't have to remind you to ride to hell like that, but I did. Ride to hell. What you doing on ride to hell? I wish you could use Trobio's own stink against him, but in this moment, this shan't happen. This shan't happened. Just shan't. You can also use a rosary cannon. Just dump the clip. What if we don't have a lot of Pizen left anyway. I don't know if it's tied to tool damage. I have no idea. That'd be something worth testing. See how much like some stuff does at the beginning of the game versus, because it's, yeah, since your tool damage goes up, that is, I was wondering the same thing about the little fire thing, if like how much that goes up based off of your tool stuff, or if it's like a flat buff. I don't know if that's actually good against Trebio though, because he physically leaves the arena, so. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I think we could probably stop right here and do him later. We'll do one more attempt at it. That's fine. One more attempt, that's fine. Damn, only a couple ways from the last damn antibiotic thing I gotta take. Oh god. I'm gonna stop thinking about that. I swear the end of that is like felt worse than the beginning. Yeah, you can actually that's like really inconsistent though, because we tried that before and it didn't work. So I wonder what like where we did like the claw shot thingy. Man, I thought he was going up. Where I did like the claw shot thingy, claw hook, whatever. I call it like so many variants of claw shot, hook shot, shook, hook, car door, hand door, car hook, man. So many different things. Dude, it's almost October. You guys ready for hand door, car door, hand hook, man? Because what if he was? What if he was hand door, car door, hand hook, man? I thought I was slick. Thought I was just a dick. Did it again. kiss my ass, you big jerk. At least he didn't, you know. I mean, we could always do like one more. Oh, we actually couldn't do Beast for the road because I don't have the sauce for it. Well, I guess we have like a little bit of flea brew, but that's about it. And besides, the Unga Bunga here, he's gone so much. Like, there's so many, like, few windows to smack at him when he's on the ground. So it's probably not really worth it. I have a concerning amount of Discord messages. I do not have that many towards the end of the stream. Does it mean several people have sent me something? Or something bad happened? I'm gonna hope it's the second. No Troboner. Damn you, Troboner. I am so upset with you right now. I am calling your Tro boss. Tro, what the fuck?
I just needed one smidge.
I just needed one smidge, but I didn't get it. Oh yeah. Okay, it's all good stuff. It would be it appears to be Erica, Nate, and Red sharing cat pictures of Haru, Finn, and Kayla. All of these are acceptable. These are all good things. Price is burden. Nate's like, yeah, you know it. All good things. Trobio. You know, low key though, I kind of love Trobio. Like he's pretty funny. I always feel like I'm slick for like hitting one of those, and I feel like every time I do, it makes it harder to deal with. Like every single time I hit one, I'm like, well, missed that. Like every time I push one, I'm like, I feel like this is harder to dodge now. Oh man, this isn't even that hard. What am I doing, man? I'm just blowing it. It's okay. The Garmond thing killed me. It made me sad. You fucking do that one early in Act 3. You're like, well, fuck you too then. Being tired, silly, what you doing? I swear to God, man, it makes it harder. Might try the resisted like pushback for this too, because it almost feels like you end up like knocking yourself away from him a lot, and I wonder if like Witch you could just kind of splung on him there if you just hit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate you so much, Trobo. Oh my god. Come on, Trobo. Damn you, Trombonio. Oh, oh, oh. How dare you do... How much Fleeman do I have? Oh, I do have a little bit of Fleeman. Oh, well, I was gonna say, damn, that'd be really fun to try the poison thing with that, but you can't. You can't do it because it's illegal. It's illegal because you only get one. Seeing that you can attack him in the tornado, though, is interesting. You just can't attack him like regular. Like you gotta do like the down slashies because you know his head's sticking out of it. Trobio. If the dash attack was a little bit chunkier, well, not chunkier, because it's chunky enough. You son of a bitch. Oh, I had enough for a heal. Oh my god, brute force and ignorance almost did it. Oh, dang. Beast force. Beast crest and ignorance. That actually was a pretty good attempt. Well, shit. I have so little confidence in the down strike that I'm just like, I'll just wait. I'll just wait, it's fine. Dude, every time a dumbass comes out. He's just, like, I hate that he's just gone, like, right away. Like, I would like to do some Dan Mage, please. Excuse me, Trobroni. Might I do some damage? Am I allowed to play the video game now? Mom said it's my turn to beat up Trebio with a stick. I think one of my favorite things is Hornet's like grunt that they do whenever they're in the beast mode. It's like the grr. It's so funny. Oh, come on. What? Oh, now I don't have any flea juice either. Jeez. I like how the flea juice, I think, on when I'm using Beast is like directly proportionate to how much my brain is dead in the current moment. Out of flea juice at a time. One attempt without flea juice. We'll see how it goes. I just don't. I think we end up losing a lot of oomph with that. There's one last thing to manage though. But there is that. Dude, that sucks that he came out of that like that. Really? Yeah, so much room for activity. Nope. Well, that's okay, David. You're probably having a better time than I do because I'm obviously just losing my mind. So I think you're gonna be A-okay. I also just believe in you. You've got the spirit of a warrior. You have the spirit of a warrior and a heart of a lion. The heart of the lion. You don't believe in me? Oh, well, you don't believe in you who believe in me to believe in you to believe. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? No, don't run away. The worst is trying to dash in there and like just get back in the fray and you like bump into the enemy because of the stupid wind up on it. It sucks. Feel like donkey. Not of the Kong variety, just of stupid. The best thing you can do is like when he does like his little Trubia, like that bullshit. If you can catch him there, like in a corner, you can do so much damage. Like you get so many hits in. But I didn't get it. Oh, that sucks. if I could like somehow make like use that to my advantage, like the dash thing, and like actually playing around it, that feels like that'd be pretty good. Please give me a chance to attack. Well, that's more than I thought I'd get.
Right in my face!
If we had the flea brew, we'd be all right. I think we have the will and the gumption now. Flea brew, little fire buff for those extra damage phases. I believe in the beast. I think it's also pointless to probably like kick off with the thing. It seems like it's easier just to wait on that. I don't even know what just happened. Did it just not do the what? Oh my god, that dash attack beast, you're the best, but that's the worst. Oh, I feel so bad. That flea juggle to practice and slap grenades up and away. But I did sometimes, and then it just made it harder because they seem to take... They're like Bomberman. They end up taking up the whole goddamn screen anyway. And what I mean is, like, the line that they go, it feels like it goes the whole screen. And I'm just like, okay, Bomberman, calm down. Calm down there, Bomberman. When they doing the gritty, like, Bomberman reboot, they doing that anytime? They probably already did, actually. Oh, they did, actually. Yeah, that was on, what was that, like, Xbox or something like that? Like, back in the day? He needs to parry a little bit more here when he does the tornado, I think. No. We have a little extra sauce normally, so like feels worth it. I fucked up. He comes out around the same time, at least every time with that, which is nice. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Oops. Bomberman next gen now with microtransactions. What would be the microtransaction? Would you be like, damn, that bomb about to blow up? It's like you can pay $2.99 and it won't. Who am I kidding on $2.99 being the microtransaction nowadays? The microtransaction now is like $7.99. Who am I even joking? $2.99. What is this? 2016? When the microtransactions actually were kind of just microtransactions. It is funny though. Like that's why, like I even still say it all the time instead of like whatever. But yeah, they're definitely not micro anymore, man. Buy your $70 video game and buy all the extra shit with it. Oh my god, he really does feel like he does the tornado thing a lot with me. Not that, now that he's like in particular doing that despite me, but still. God, y'all ever do your entire beast sauce mode and then he just don't? It's pretty cool. Did you see how many hits we got in the air? Oh my god. No, I'm gonna get some more scrape. It hurts every time I do it. Every time I do the dash. What was perfection? BL4 launching with paid DLC was so bad. You can drop guns you can't use in the base game unless you buy the DLC.
What?
You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. Old enough to remember when DLC was called an expansion and it came on its own fucking CD. That is true, Trash. That you could share with your friends. I remember the reason I even played StarCraft Brood War in the first place was because my buddy brought it to school and was like, here, you want to play it? You can install it on your computer. I was like, yeah. And he's like, cool, because I'm not playing right now. He's like, you can install it and just let me know. Whatever. See, right here, this is like less brute force and ignorance. I'm just trying to dodge all the things now. He does always last a little bit longer than I think it does. So that's good. I might try doing that too. I might try using the grapple during the beast mode like rush thing. I hadn't tried that much yet. That might actually be a good idea, especially if it still like does the heal for it. I don't know if it does though. On AP's stream the other day, he got a gun could equip unless he bought the DLC. Please tell me you got. I would love. I would love to hear what AP said about that. I'm sure he loved it. Oh my god, that's really funny. God, I remember being able to just share shit. What a world. Gave my oh my god. You know, we kind of talked about the whole like Silksong being 20 bucks thing the other day, and I remember somebody saying initially they're like, I'm really worried like what this might do for like indie games because people are just going to expect like a 70-hour game for like 20 bucks. And I'm like, well, most of those people were already like idiots anyway. If they'd be like, Silksong with like 500 hours and whatever. Like, okay, yeah, not every game's gonna be like that. But also, like, people don't factor in like that Hollow Knight did really well, and like they were able to like afford that development window, you know? Because not every dev gets to do that. So that's really cool that they were able to take that kind of time because the initial game actually did so well. But I've already started seeing the. Part of it was directed at Nintendo, which was hilarious because they're like, well, you get Silksong for $20, or you can buy Donkey Kong DLC for $20. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, that's pretty good. I do worry about the people comparing like other indie games to it because I'm just like, y'all, it's a whole different ball game. Like a random indie horror game that's like, 2 hours long. If it was really, really good, I could see it being like 10 or 20 bucks. But yeah, I do worry that there's gonna be like that weird people being weird about like, oh, but yeah, I mean, it's an amazing deal. It's fantastic for $20, but like you can't expect like every indie game to do that. Now, a AAA company, you could totally expect to dish out like a decent amount of content for $20. But here's the thing, they won't. they won't. They've got the teams, they've got the whatever. They could, but they won't. That ain't happening. Elden Ring's DLC was a shitload of stuff. How much was it? Like, it was like 40 bucks though, right? I don't remember how much it cost. What the hell even killed me? I think it was like, what, $39.90? It was basically like a whole other game. I mean, that... I'm still in my little conspiracy theory tinfoil hat land that Elden Ring's DLC is just what Elden Ring was. Like, before they, like... That was the original game. That was the original game, and then at some point they remade it and made the full package of Elden Ring that we got. But the Elden Ring DLC was just the game before the game. It was a full ass video game. I feel like in this day and age, a random bad 2-hour indie horror game might be $20 as a premium if it didn't use AI. I'm not getting to do a lot of brute force and ignorance here, which means maybe I should just go back to the other thing. Well, let me like consistently getting into like what, phase 2-ish, kind of. So I mean, nothing that bad, I guess. I just need to get more Ungo phases. I'm not getting a lot of those. I'm not getting enough bully. If he goes up in the air, man, you can hit him like so many times there. But if he doesn't, you get like 0. 0-50. Hey, at least we got that phase. The transition. Yeah, the little snarly thing that Hornet does with that is so funny. That's like one of the funniest parts of the Beast. It's just like like it's so oh no, an even more dramatic death than the first time. Oh, David, it's already there, man. It's so bad. Yeah, we did it without juice too. Look at us. So be it, impudent louse, deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Oh my god, Tropio. Tropio is literally Final Fantasy 16. He just needs a really dramatic 40-minute boss fight. Oh, hey, we got the Dark Mirror. Wonder what that one does. We did it, and I did it while dead, somehow. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I think you can't. I know what it does. It makes the game longer. Oh, like how he has to be shake the cheat right now instead of kick the cheat. God, I love that kick the cheat. No, why did I do this? Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Oh, the cheat. Away going to. And when you get there, what do you think you're gonna do? Checking up on the mattress fire that you started a couple days ago. Oh, Architect dead. Pristine core. Alright, so it's pretty cool, man. Most of our favorite characters are dead. That's a good time. Architect's dead. Fucking Garmond dead. What is it? Who's next, man? Maybe we're gonna walk in there and be like, oh look, Chakra's dead. Nice. Boy, we Farloom fucked up. Should have stopped the game at the first credit. Damn, Architect dead, Garmond dead, Chakra gonna be dead, Sherma dead. Excuse me, Sherman. Sometimes, man, Beast Crest, out of control, on God. So, what's the Dark Mirror do? Oh, twin theatrical tools of Angler. Oh, so this is just upgrading some of them. When binding emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Okay, so it's literally just an upgraded version of the other one, which that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm apparently missing only one blue crest. I thought I'd be missing more than that. I'm missing a red tool as well, and I'm missing one of the yellow ones, it looks like. So I'm missing 4 things from here. I also need to get the other silky yummies. Breaks into 220 shards. Wow. That's some bullshit. Definitely not breaking. Definitely not doing that. Now I believe this makes Mirror do its damage full screen. That is actually disgusting if you pair it with Witch. Like that's insanity. Like not even as a joke. That's fucking crazy. Like that is really good. I mean, granted, we're like 4 million years into the game, so like it ain't gonna be like that good, because you know. Should just killed Silky Grandma. That is true, actually. I guess if you just kill Silky Grandma, I guess like Garmond and I guess everybody kind of still be alive, right? So I'm assuming we're working towards the quote-unquote good ending, which, as we can all now say, is not the good ending. And what you should do is just kill Silky Grandma, and then everybody get to live. I almost called it Wet Granny, and then I was like, why am I doing this? What a horrible set of words. All right, let's go. Let's equip this here, and then. What if we had done that fight, and that was just those are the words that pop up, and you're just like, mm-hmm. Also, can't believe Nick was spoiled on Sherma standing over a pile of children's corpses going, honey, horny, you don't understand. I had to do it to him. Was she doing like the actual I had to do it to him like pose? Like the kid in the shorts? Was she looking like she got that Shea Gorath going on? That new Shea? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a good point. She actually was not moistened until we put her in the void soak. Let them, comma, soak. Trobio 2. What if this dude's name was just Idiot? Like instead of something serious like Penitent, it's like Idiot. Fucking dumbass. He put on a necklace that was stupid. He's an idiot. What a dummy. What a big old idiot. Right over there, that's stupid boy. Being an idiot. Okay. I do think I am gonna stop there because that seems like a smart time to do. This has been good though, man. You know, it's a little sad Garmond died, but you know what, man? I'll take character having like a pretty wild ass end like that over just like, you know, something boring. That's pretty cool. Like it's the same thing with like Artorias and stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, it sucks that you basically have to kill him, but like, I mean, Artorias ended up being one of my favorite characters from that game, period. And it's just it's neat to see like Garmond's a little bit, his story is like different though, because you get to like actually interact with him, whereas Artorias kind of shows up and he's like this like fabled figure, you know, that's like ripped apart for you. So it's a little different, but most of those are just jokes about how with the Zaza thing coming to get you or whatever. But that was really good. I'm glad that Phase 3 BS, everybody's dead. But anyway, you guys are more than welcome to go check out the Discord and the Bisky and the VODs and all that stuff, and go see what I do. And Ghost actually reminded me to make a thing for Kick the Cheat. Look at that. Thank you again, Pink, for this. Thank God I now have my own Kick the Cheat that I can kick around. And also the Strong Bad, who says words as well, which is great. Thank you so much for that. But we're gonna end it up there. Might do a thing over the weekend if I got some time. Maybe we can. I would say wrap this up, but we know this is like 8 more streams probably. Yeah, with the way I do things, yeah, it'd probably be like 20-25 more streams. It will definitely be. We'll probably do like another like thing of it at some point in the near future. Maybe like a speedy clear or something like that. That might be fun. But yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Movies about apocalypses, it's every man for himself. You can't trust anyone. It's a wasteland of solo travelers and sad families. We're alone out here. Humans IRL. Pack bond with strangers. You got a kid stranger helps console toddler for mom flying alone too. Pack bond with large carnivores. Pack bond with robots in space thousands of miles away. Scientists and astronomy fans are currently slugging through weeks-long public mourning period for Cassini spacecraft, which will end its mission next month. One planetary scientist recently told me she feels like she should be sipping vodka the day Cassini burns up in Saturn's atmosphere in a somber tribute to a brave pioneer. Dude, I feel the same way about, like, do you remember the Mars rover stuff? Yeah, we gotta get a little Randall in there. Apocalypse preppers who fantasize about all our artificial rules and governments falling away in times of chaos seem to forget that we invented those rules and governments over and over. When you put humans near each other, they group up and make a society. That's why those governments exist. Do you think that we magically just stop doing that in dangerous situations because we don't? Hope Punk doesn't have time for your racist doomsday hard on, Carl. Fucking Hope Punk. Jeez. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Anyway, but yeah, hopefully everybody had fun, and I did. sad story stuff, but you know what? That makes them memorable at least, which is cool. So I'll take that over boring nothingness. So I think that's pretty neat. But yeah, that'll be it for me, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, or maybe this weekend, definitely for sure Monday. But that'll be it for me. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.